So, we technically officially gathered the 4 elements. Apparently there's a quest line to follow. The real question is, do we just go back to water first? Or does Kung Fu have a choice amongst these 4? Air, fire, water, earth? Will you choose? Or do we default back? No, what is that one? Be more specific. Why choose when chat can do it for me? What? So, okay, fine, I'll pick your wife.
How may I serve you?
So now you want to play it? Honestly, you helped development and now they managed to turn it into a good game. Love to see it. They owning it for that long already. What do we get for new? Each act choose a tier 4 or tier 2. Oh no, just showing everything from previous. Next up is increased shop prices. Well, we don't know just how much it is increased by. Would have preferred if they tell me so I can anticipate on that. I guess we're not gonna buy 3 treasures that often from there. I think it's fair to presume 50%. I don't have new artifacts yet. We still start with 2 days everywhere. We can roll 2s into 5 and 6s pretty easily, but we can really throw anything in there. Do X 5 or 6. And we even get it back. So if we just start with a 5 or 6, you use that, put it, whatever you get back, into the beast within, generate another one to attack some more. Yeah, sure. You can block with the block guard, but it gets weaker every time you use it, so you do want your fights to be fast. Let's see. Fast fights it is. You gain a potion, takes 30 damage every 6th turn, and no. Every 2nd turn, I cannot really gain block very well. It's a little spooky, but might not be the end of the world. We just gain big blocks instead of mini blocks, that's like fine. I can anticipate on that already. Start a battle. We cannot use a specific spell. You know what? I'm okay with this. We could fight 2 elites on the left. We go through this. We can fight 2 elites without even going through a shop, for which we now don't really have a whole lot of money. According to... One seems more purple, but that might just be the lighting. So it's... The sign is also like, these are way more straight. These ones are more crooked. Maybe it is a special event. Let's take a left, go through the special event there. I like the sound of it. We got you, Bob. You are saved. So, you're just growing this turn anyway. That's good to me. I guess I'll just try to roll 2 6s instead of a 5. And we just leave 2 dice right there. Oh no, wait, I could have put some points in here already. Oh well. Oops, all 6s, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Do not mind one bit. And yeah, I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. So, what you got for me? 5 and a 5? I mean, that's good enough to win. Yeah. Alright, Samurai. I would like another attack card to throw some stuff in. Throw in specifically 5s, deal 10. And I throw 6s in the other one. I mean, we're pretty good at rolling 5s and 6s. Every time I get a 6 rolled, wait, how does this is a roll, so it counts as such a thing. Just turned 30. Oh, to be young. But yeah, you are officially old. It's true though. You're not wrong. But Kung Fu is just technically dead already. He just like spooks the world still. So auto activating shields, but it's not that big anyway. Give me that attack. It's a big attack, and we're good at making fives, so that should go kind of hard. Now events can be quite good. I wouldn't mind owning more cards, giving more money to going into another fight, but honestly, give me the event. Let's see. In the murky depths of a swamp, you stumble upon a stone structure, its withered surface etched with an enigmatic geometric symbols. The spherical vault stands closed, secured by intricate mechanisms, safeguarding something of great significance to someone from a bygone era. Get an artifact for 15 damage, or lose a random spell, gain 75 gold. You know what? I'll take damage. I like artifact. So, I mean, welcome to the club, Samurai. Don't worry about it, Bob. I know you mean well, but you didn't say it in a well-meaning way. The Monster 2 comes out next month. Basically, maybe. It might. It'll make sure I'm warmed up for Monster Train, for sure. Every 10 die roll, apply 2 Rupture to all enemies. I roll technically 5 die per turn right now because of the roll 5s and 6s card. It doesn't sound too bad. I generate 1 less block each turn, but I gain deal +1 damage. Like a -1 block per block, but it's only until the end of the turn. So it's basically just turn 1. Oh no, wait, each turn. But each turn we have -1 block generated, but the power keeps stacking up. For sure, Excel. Just because I'm never winning doesn't mean I'm not gonna be bad. Blood Raven is cool too. I'm currently not sure if I'm gonna do many attacks or big attacks yet, even though I do kind of do many attacks currently, but it seems kind of short-sighted. Always get some value out of this and doesn't have a negative associated. There might just be only 1 enemy, so the Blood Raven might do nothing. I'll take that. I should actually check what these have to upgrade. I can just do 2 damage, or I can do it a 3rd time. Doing it a 3rd time is kind of sick. Javelin can upgrade to 15 damage. Next attacks do 50% more damage. Let's go ahead and use this a 3rd time already. I don't think that'll ever be bad. What do we have here? Temple of the Ancients. Through the halls of a ruined temple, you find a mural buried in dust and decay. It depicts the ancients in their prime, shaping the worlds of celestial power. As you touch it, violent images flood your mind, gleaming crystals pulsing with forbidden power. Twisted forms unraveling into the abyss, radiant eyes hollow with hunger. Could this be the fate of the ancients and the origin of the void bearers? Get alchemy, gain a potion, requires an empty slot. Ooh. Just being able to throw 6s in here for potions is very versatile as well. Even though you can only use it twice per combat, that's not a problem. That's kind of sick. Reveals hidden truths scattered across the lands. I believe we're going to want to get this in order to have some good old-fashioned meta progression. Therefore, that's the most important one. So, yes, the weird sign was indeed weird. You have an empty spot? I have 3 empty potion slots here. Currently have 0. So every time I deplete one of my cards, Bad things happen. What, more events later? Probably. Like, we've beaten the final boss with all of the characters now. So it becomes very likely that that from now on we're gonna have like Slay the Spire-esque mechanics to make it to the final boss. Every time we deplete some, like you can use all the uses for a card this turn, we'll get 2 power. Okay, that one too. Definitely hate you for this. Just attack. Just attack. Just do it. Worst things are gonna happen for me not attacking, really. It's only 3 damage that we take anyway. And we'll definitely do some murder right now. Yeah. So, mend magic. Let's do it to another target. Also -4. We can use it more during turn. Each turn just get an extra use anyway. And then we can plus like put a 5 in there if we really want to. So putting a 5 in here to give 2 more uses to this would be cool if I had more ways to regain my die. This is the only thing that gives them back after all. Roll, put a total of 11 in there, get a 5 and a 6. Or a combination of the 2. Already want to run of that spell. I guess we put this, like, we hope that this rolls into that for now. I don't really want to roll because of shops being more expensive now. This doesn't seem very playable without doing this. How's the Yahtzee? So far, pretty good. As long as it doesn't hit the bristle, it'll be really nice. You know what? I don't need no. And that sounds really wrong. Give me another elite. I just have more upgraded cards, everything will be right. Let's get my 5 max HP for now. So, what is that? Primordial Blaze. Gaining Intensify. Increase the amount of attacks this enemy performs. That's a scary way of putting that. Another one of these. That's a little awkward. Throw 6s in there. 5. Let's see what this turns into. Oh yeah, you received the 6s. There's no reason to put a 5 in here. It's alright. It's absolutely a-okay. Just hope that each turn goes to really either of these 2. Gonna ignite a card so I take damage every time I use it, and I'm taking 8 damage currently. Very well. Give it to the bristle. 5, 6. Put a 6 in there so it becomes another 2, and then throw it in here to get it under 6. Under 6 is a little icky. I can use it to gain block. Is bristle minus for permanently? Wait, huh? I know, Madrid. It's crazy. Hey there, combo. That's a real problem, is that crystal is -1 forever. Let's just do the 10 damage. Sadly, he's not quite dead yet. And then I guess we just want to play a 5. There you go. At least that javelin is doing big damage. Let's have a look at Bristle, see if it's actually still gone. No, it was. I guess I just actually. Oh no, I had the turn 2 curse on me to not gain block. Yeah, right. Let's see. Throw a 2 in here, get a 1 or 4 back. Also get blessing, so my next die is larger. That's not bad. Sure, Madrid. You get yourself a few breakfasts. Hitting might. Put anything in here. Gain power for that turn. So there's a fury. Terraform, gain 4. If I put a 6 in here, I still only gain 4, but I make another die larger. Also, oh, 2 extra die. I think this might actually be pretty okay for any leftover 2s, but that's like 2s are very specific. Making 2s get 5 and 6s out of this is also kind of cool. More blessings. Like, I'm not very good at specifically making 2s outside of the 6. Like, if I put a 6 in here, it becomes a 2. But that 2 also really wants to go in there. And this guy does have me, like, to give me more stuff. I upgrade this, I also get. The real question is, do I want to get more blessing, or do I want to make it give me guaranteed 5 and 6s? I think that's what it really comes down to. Could also do more damage with javelin, so I can just at least have a better attack later. I can just throw the 2s I generate from Sting, throw them in here to get blessings. I like the sound of that. Let's do enough damage. Let's pretend we don't need to heal. Ring. But yeah, the no block run, I mean, I literally have 12 block from a potion. We got an extra use of Sting, that's very nice. And oh, we got us some 5s. Probably do want to kill your friends. Let's see what you got for me. Another 5. If I had a singular 5, doesn't kill any of these. I could maybe just rush down to boss. Could definitely at least use 1 5 in here just to generate an extra die. Alright, but it's only a 1. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. Never mind. 5 plus 15 wouldn't have been good enough to kill one of these plant cider. Really don't like where this is going right now. But I'm gonna rush him down. Get some stunned because I hit him hard enough. So see, that's a thing. Offense is the new defense, right? I just do 35. It's easy. An extra use of this is cool. Doing a little bit of damage, giving me some 1s. Giving me some 1s is kind of rude. I can maybe bless those 1s again, though. They're ruptured now from the seal, so they take slightly more damage. Let's see what you got. Overflow to get more 5s. That's what the blessing is, making them a bit much larger. This will become a 1, so it won't do very well here at all. Let's hit the boss. He's stunned again. Taking 4 damage is something we'll probably just heal up. And we'll just see if we roll that into a 6. You know what? Just kill him. Like, why defend when you can offend? It's just that simple. Good thing I upgraded that javelin to do 15 damage. Maybe I should have gone for the mark mode, but I really feel like it's gonna get replaced by a harder hitting one. I don't think I can really handle Vex right now. I need high die. I can't make the big die like suffer, like let make each other get destroyed. Stop being making them high. Destroy random die every 12 cast spells we cast is a little icky. Every time an enemy dies, we take 4 damage, and we're currently not blocking. Yeah, let's throw out a reroll. I'm gonna do that every day. The first dice rolled each turn is split in 2. It does allow me to play more stuff. It does make smaller die, but if a large enough die gets split, we can probably get 2s. Nah. Ooh, get 2 extra die at start of combat that persist in case I don't spend them. I'm okay with that. Their persistence also auto activates the beast within, which is also insane actually. Do 4 less damage each turn, but get an extra die. That's great for the like killing people with poison, I guess. But we don't do that right now. I'll take the ether, please. I know what else you got for me. I put 11 in here. Deal 5 damage, gain block equal to unblocked damage dealt. We can increase the damage, make it easier to activate. It's not a particularly high base, so this more for a deck that can empower itself, and currently we're not really doing that. The 2 5s or 2 6s in here. With 2 5s, you gain 4 more damage for the rest of the fight, but that do be kind of slow though. 2 6s, we give 2 extra charges to everything else, which is really only relevant if we have a shit ton of die, and we currently sure don't have that. Put 13 in here, gain +1 growth, so we gain power every turn. No, we need a faster card. Cast all other spells 1 time. That is cute. I like the implications that if I just get hard enough to cast spells that hit really hard, we can have a really good time. It is free cooldown for the previous cards as well, but you know, gain 2 block per thing left. We can morph it into Howling Wolf if we use it 3 times in 1 turn. Deal damage per block, remove all block. Can't upgrade that part and gain more block, or make it really easy to turn into a wolf. You can always just choose not to do the wolf thing, but that sounds like overall doesn't sound like a great idea for us right now. Gain 7 at start of combat. We also gain extra block every time we gain block. Counteracts our curse a little. We'd be able to actually just become a mini block guy, but honestly, I'm kind of down for the murdering, and this card seems cool for the murdering. Yeah, but I don't think this stuff is impressive enough just yet. I wonder if Mend Magic can totally go on Veneration. Here, Tiny. I hate to break it to you, but I am not very hairy. So I don't know whose feet you've been fucking up, but they're not mine. In the first turn of an enemy, if I kill somebody on turn 1, take 10 damage, but that's what I want to do. I don't know if you have time. This is madness. Every 16 total I roll, I destroy a random die. Oh no, for every 16 die I roll, I lose 1 die. And you know what? I'm very not happy about that. Getting less choices is honestly like not literally the end of it all, but it's fine. So, oh, we're going over there. I guess we're not buying, grabbing one of these. There's a shop right in front of it, so maybe we can find one of those things. Not go through 2 shops. Kinda don't want to hit a sanctuary either. I need to make more money before we get to that shop. So take the far left. So these 2 4s will auto-activate the socket and start starting next turn. See that? What do you do when you die? Apply 3 power to a random enemy on death. Yeah, you do you. Make you with 1/6. Turn this into another 6. 6. This into another 6. I need you to stop giving me 6s. I need to roll a 6. I must get a 5, please. I should have, you know what? Actually, no. I should have put one of these 2s in consecrate. Some people. Yeah, throw this in there. It overflowed. Kind of stuff again. Another 2. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Let's slap this in there. Stop giving me... No, at least overflow into 5, man. Uh-oh. Just give me 1/5. Please, I just want 1/5. Thank you. I commend Magic to try to roll twice more or just kill the front guy. Giving me a damage trap though, right? Rupture trap, okay. Can handle a rupture trap. Sure. At least we get 2 extra dice next turn from Beast Within. Just without me even throwing stuff in there. Every time I roll a 4, I gain a rupture. Not the end of the world. Ooh. It's actually only once because these happen at the same time and it needs to wait to activate. But hey, I got a bunch of 5s this time at least. Let's roll this 4 into another 5. I don't want to roll the 5 into a 1 with this though. Yeah, how close are we to killing you, by the way? Two off, huh? Let's just use the ether. Or we can throw another 6 at him. Yeah, that works just fine too. We are in murder mode after all. Roast hard 6s at that. Gain 1 power. 7 damage. Any total 5 instead. I want bigger damage. I simply just want bigger damage. You'll double the damage to a front enemy. So this basically says do 10 damage because I'm throwing a 5 in there. If I deplete it, I get a 5 or a 6 back. That is more attacks. Do 3 times the damage, but only once. So it becomes a javelin. That is more versatile, but I can only shoot that javelin once. That is really ass. This is like, okay. Like I can essentially also roll the ones I do get into potentially a new 5 or 6. I could roll, but I'm trying to save my money. And I don't think I'm ever playing Gaia's Rift. Like, I guess it does let me use leftover 6s. But we can always use those 6s into this as well. I don't really mind doing it. And it's worth more money as well. Let's just sell it. I don't think either of them actually joined the party. Extra javelin. We actually really only need to keep one of these. Let's see, we'll hit you with a 6. Give ourselves a blessing. Give ourselves another blessing. Go and use just to kill that. Axiom power went to you, so we don't have to worry about you getting 2 of those buffs. Yeah, we're using one of these 2. Very decent overflow, sure, yeah. Do one of these. And then Verdium. Take 11 damage. There's no way to avoid it currently for us. That's simply not true. I could use this potion. What else are you doing to me? Macerate. So I don't think I really need to worry about that. Decent shot I should be. Diamond magic hitting a good target. Honestly, like outside of javelin, all the targets are good now. We'll keep demand magic. This is fine. Ow. Like this gives 12 block, not 10. We don't care about getting lacerated at all. No. Okay, let's go and blue slot. But it's overkill, it's not good. No, it's fine. Murder is murder. Javelin have killed him. I can only put specifically 5s in there. I can't put 5 or higher, sadly. Primal Chase. I don't do block. Yeah. Like this one is 5s or 6s, and this one is specifically 5s. So it's very, very specific. I get to keep the block, but I'm not really into that, but it is worth a lot of money. Deal some AoE. AoE is not terrible either. Yeah, but like I'm pretty good at doing 6s. Technically it's more than this. This doesn't give me random dice back like the other one does, which is why I like that one more. We do have a lot of 6s, so it's like a constant 6 AoEs, but the 6 definitely still goes in here to get easy 2s. I just need like 2 extra slots or something. I just not played a Veneration for them. I think Veneration is gonna go really hard, because like the Mend Magic can give extra slots to things too. It's gonna be cool. Like the Earthquake, I can see myself play it, but I won't play it for a while. This I can sell for a larger amount because it's a more rare card, and we're about to hit a shop. And I can find treasures in there, and I think that'll help me more. So, come across the ruins of an ancient temple. Oh, I've seen your face before. Lose a random attack. That's terrifying. Especially since, well, Gaia's Wrath is one of those. I don't really trust that. Gain 1 foresight at the start of each turn for the next 3 battles. That's only for 3 battles as well anyway. was a non-attack. Deal 30 damage potions. Or for every 16 die, destroy a die but I gain a rune. A rune is not good enough to remove my die. Doesn't say random, you do pick. Wait, if I pick, I guess that's fine actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that's still only for 3 battles, but it is for a Giga Elite from the looks of it. I'll be afraid. You do choose, okay. Sure. And then we even have that buff for the actual boss fight. So, oh, it's only plus 20 on the artifact. Void Essence. I guess we need this for the void as well. Guess we should pick that up. Do we see any cards that look particularly spicy? Casting spells, this does go hard as well, especially with our big spell card. And we are missing out on one of these. Let's go ahead and disenchant this and that. So I actually buying this sounds great. I think it's gonna go hard. And I guess I'll buy like the meta progression thingy. That makes sense. Never get punished for going straight into all the meta progression. Yeah. Alright, even purpler enemy. What you got for me? I need to use this on you. Offering more than we've seen. Can I use it? I can use it. Guess I should experiment with that, but at the same time, a little spooky. Just do it. Maybe. Only doing 4. I like the sound of that. You're giving everybody +1 power every turn. I don't mind that very much. Probably want to use this too for things like, what if I need to use this specifically? We can restart turn if needed. Actually true. Never mind. It says use, but I can't. I guess maybe I can only use it during the final battle. That makes sense. Go ahead and consecrate. And again. Give me a 6. Throw that in here. Kill big damage, man. No, let's kill the defender first. Turn this 2 into 5 for blessing. We got another 2. Oops, all 5s. Not like I'm using these 4s anyway. 6. I only have 2 5s. I could use Mend Magic to be greedy. I do need that for murder, so let's go for it. We got 2 more uses of this. Dang, it's a 6. 2 6s! I got another rupture on it. So it does get me the kill on that guy, and that's relevant. So, yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, free 6. Consecrate get extra uses, that's cool. Know what? You do bigger damage. You're our next target. No rupture this turn, and 5 rolls away from more rupture. Nice 2, nice 2. All right, buddy, get blessed. That's in the worst way. Let's give me a new 2. Oh, the blessing ruined it. No. I should probably just reroll based on the blessing results and hope they are better results this time. Or no. I have an idea before I do that. Give you this and roll these into 5s totally every time. Ah, only one of them. But then we can test if this then only can cast javelin, so we do have an extra cast of that. Still not a kill though. Let's try to see if we can use the game's mechanics to have better RNG. Only fair. It's literally the game's mechanic. Turning that into a 5 is great. Let's see. This 3 becomes a 6. Overflow still stays a 6. I don't mind that one bit. Before we attack, we should roll some more. Only don't have a blessing, that's fine. Put us 2 in there as well. Roll the 6 into a 5. Yeah! Ruptured them a little. We have 3 5s. You'll love to see it. Guess I didn't need to throw that 6 on you as well. That's something I should have considered. I'm gonna do 6. I'll manage. No need to cast this. Cast of mend magic. If I do cast mend magic, the only thing I could really do is set up consecrate. Do I care for that? Not really. So, mend magic gave me back a beast within. Sure, yeah. 5 rolls away from getting ourselves some rupture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one an attack in between there. Wait, no, I need one more anyway. Nah, just throw a 3 in there. Then give this a 6. 5. 5. Cast that. 5. 17. Yeah, no mind if I do. Soul Stone. Apply. Calls for a formidable soul. On death, gain 2 max HP. The fact that this has subtext to it. Feed on the soul of defeated enemies. I'm definitely going to need to do some of that. I really hate that. Oh, I'm really not a big fan of that at all. Like, I mean, we probably gotta do it for the meta quest. I waste dice anyway. I do waste dice, but it's also a slot I gotta put on my board. And I wanted to put veneration on the board. Now, I think I only need to do it. I should probably soulstone bosses, at the very least. Like, I can just put stuff in here and it'll activate the soulstone too. Mend magic can allow me to do it multiple times. Yeah, like, we probably need to eat the final boss. Probably want to do it on the next boss as well anyway. And I kind of currently don't have any means of defense outside of this block potion, which, well, they don't hit me for 12. I haven't used it yet. The abandoned caravan, we meet again. 50% chance for a rune or an artifact, or lose the sting card, gain refolding right. The lowest one dice in my hand becomes counts double for X and countdowns. Or I can make 3 of them do that. I mean, this is not going to function for that. Cool for this, to make 1s count for this, I guess, but I don't think I need to really worry about that. Yeah, let's just take one of these. We got ourselves, every time we roll a 5, gain 2 block, well, there's our defense. Yeah, I'll try to eat. And here 4. Bullshit. On spellcasts, this enemy receives 1 weak. Oh, well, I guess I gotta keep both of those to auto activate those. Go ahead and give me a 2. Go ahead and kill your friend with a javelin. To me. Or 1. Not very happy about that. 6 again. Sure. There's our 6. Okay, we got a new 2. Why did I hit that one again? Don't worry about it. It was part of the plan, I swear. Because then we throw another 6 at him. Wait, we literally can't. Could redo the turn. But at the same time, I'm not too worried about it. Let's just get him. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, they take 4 damage. Who asked? Sadly, these 2 can also go in there. I don't like that part. And they did. Alright, alright. So, you're dead anyway. We still want to charge this up in order to gain... Bruh. In order to gain max HP. So let's go ahead and keep playing enough cards to lower his damage at the very least. Two javelins kill him. If I play 1 javelin on him, I don't take damage because I have 4 block. Why didn't you get that? And I'll take 2 damage in order to get this. I gain 2 max HP. It'll be worth. Yeah. I sacrifice 2 HP right now to gain 2 max HP. Forever! I am winning. Bad. So let's see. Earthbane deal X damage. If I throw a 2 in there, so we'll do 2 damage, gain 3 block as well as like whatever. Heal 5 damage 3 times for random enemies. I'm currently not powering myself up for such a thing. Shop nearby. You know what? So let's throw 1 reroll. See if we can actually find something good. Specifically 4s. Gain counter damage. Yeah, that'd be cooler if I was blocking. The dice I spend here. So I can put stuff in here and then I can make those die be used elsewhere to gain higher numbers. Another one. That's a very small effect for a card slot. Oh, you can make it reroll into a 4 or 6. That's not bad. If I throw a 6 in here, I gain a blessing. Yes, this is like fine, but I don't really see myself use it. It's worth more money though. We already use her to reroll after all. So. Neither of those seem particularly inspiring right now. Who's Void Essence? Pay 1 shard, craft Void Key Fragment. Oh. Ah. Well, no, there's no reason for us to pay a shard yet. We're gonna do that later for sure. Calls for a formidable soul. I definitely want to throw this on a boss. Currently have 3 gems. Really want to use Mend Magic with Veneration. Peace Within makes everything work out. Exactly, I can't give up the science. I need to science it. We just use our 3rd turn, Epiphany on Soulstone, and like ignore it until then, probably. But since it's always possible to just throw in leftover dice, I guess that's really what's going to happen. I could minus Consecrate for a second. And just I'll mess around with that for like we can go pretty like I think this will help us do more things overall. If I really look at it objectively. Yeah. I think I should take the heal this time though. I'm a little bit low on defense. These guys do know how to hit. Oh. 4 and a 2, that's not too bad. Go ahead and turn this into a 2. We're currently attacking, so I want to hit you. You're gonna make me draw a bunch of 1s though, that's not great. Go ahead and hit that one more time. How to go about this? I turn one of the 6s into hopefully a 5. Or I just put 2 6s in the air and see what happens. It says unrest cannot be restored during combat. +2 gives it the bonus stuff as well. It's not restoring. At least that's not how I'm reading it. This does break its attack right now, which means I'm gonna get 1s instead. Let's just pretend that's something we wanted. We're gaining 4 1s. But also a 6. And that gets turned into a 1. If I just put 2 1s into Veneration right now, I activate everything. Doing 6 gaining more power. Doing 8 gaining more power. I don't think I need to worry about 8. Maybe we'll use this potion right now, but we'll find that in just a second. Yeah, let's just go for the Veneration. So, keep hitting you. You can have the thing as well. Okay, I cannot target that one. That makes me sad. All right. Well, we've learned. I would probably like. I'm gonna get a 5 or a 6 still out of this. I need to like do a little bit of high rolling. Just give me extra uses of that. gave me a 2 as well because it counts as a 6. Is that an achievement just now? Cast 5 spells using only a single die. Damn. Only 5.4% of players got this. The hell? Okay, this... I might as well put these 2 ones in here. And we give them some rupture. Before we attack some more. And we can attack some more. That's 1 damage we don't take. And if I cast random now, it's always just a javelin. I can stop that attack as well, but do I really want to receive 2 weaknesses right now? I think that sounds like a really bad idea. I just hit you some more, to be honest. Yeah, block forward, then it's fine. So, but yeah, me not being able to mend veneration is spooky, very spooky. I should have assumed better. So having 2 of these doesn't really do anything anymore. But neither does not having. I can use some of these 5s. And mend this to try to roll these into more 5s. Needed to mend veneration before you cast it. Maybe that's plausible. That is not a bad idea. I just didn't need copies of Soul Stone debuff. That sounds pretty fun. Power fix it up. I really hope you're just being hyperbolic. Not entirely sure if a full-blown mental breakdown is just fixed by a shower. Let's see. I'm just gonna go for the mending on this. Actually, kind of. Oh no. All right, we also have 4 weak on us. That's not cool. Dang, it was another 5. That's also Sag. But it's not like we're gonna kill him this turn. Okay, now is a good time for 12 block. Why would it be shoe related? He's not George W. Bush. Good old-fashioned tough it out. Always works. Never gone wrong before. Need these rolls to function. Oh no. Give me a 5, please. Singular 5. It's not enough to kill him. Oh, I don't lose anything. I can cast random. Let's cast random. Okay, that kind of works maybe. Out of 5 there. A 5 there. Okay, yeah, that totally works. No need to redo the RNG for me. Ooh. Interesting. Left half of a key. Okay, okay. So you're not stuck with that thing forever. That's huge. Mending Sting? No, Mending Sting would allow me use of the 6, but getting more 5s to actually do big damage. That's much cooler. Also, he's not doing any damage at all right now. Pretend I didn't actually use that potion, right? It happens some other time, surely. So, I got some more 5s in there for me. There you go. 6 in here. Are we down for mending the beast again? Yeah. Not from eating soul? Yes. So you can try to do it later in order... Well, actually, can you try to do it later? Because the boss after this one is the final one, so you have to do it on this one, right? Number 5 also gives some block, which is very helpful. Oops, all 5s. Love to see it. Big damage. Now, wait! Fuse to become a 5! Oh. Ow. Still, yeah, you can still use it on the Jin and not go to the true final boss. So, we got some of these. And then, for 6. For that. It sure ain't no 6. What else you got for me? Next for 5. Go ahead and cast random. Javelin is fine. More javelin is not lethal. We do 34 with that. But it's literally the only thing that we can do at all. So, like mending something here does simply just less than more javelins. Yeah. It's okay though. We have the post-boss heal. Every time we use this, we take 4 damage. We don't really want to do that right now. Especially since he's just dead. Alright. Quest going along quite nicely. And then I guess then at a campfire we can make the other one with the Void Essence. Feels hidden truths though. Roll 1 dice each turn. Also, it's a 1. I really don't like 1s this time. Generate less block every turn. Well, you know what I'm not doing. I'm not generating block with spells. Because it's only block from spells, the 5s still give me some block. Sure. And then... Infuse Potency. 2 6s. The first time I cast this, it gives me 3 more blessing as well. Every time I put 2 6s in here, I get an extra roll of like die forever. So I can just keep doing that, which is very cute if I currently didn't kind of already have too many die to begin with. Gain 5 blessings, so man, next 5 cards are cool. Also draw a new die. Like, fine. So that has a huge case of fine. I would prefer it if I could find another big damagey kind of thing. Yeah, that sounds more like a reroll in this territory for sure. Even if we're only rolling 2. Die, destroy die. No, deplete. Another spell. Wait, huh? Removes all charges from spell, does not affect unrestorable spells. Oh, so you remove their charges, gain power per charge removed. Like, fine. Those ones who all die. First time I cast it, it gets me a bunch of blessing. This is like at least better. This can help me if I roll a bunch of 1s. But outside of that, it's like very whatever. We're not going to have too many dies over bending the better. Yeah, if that does end up working, then that'd be good. See, every time an enemy dies, the next two die get error ones. During normal battles, they have 2 more power, but they're dead first anyway. Starting at turn 4, all enemies gain +4 power, but I gain 6 max HP. And that, in general, doesn't sound too spooky because our fights are relatively quick, but they sure are not super fast to kill. Poop man. I don't think I kill him super fast. I can only fight 1 elite again. I would like extra campfire to feel safer about having the quest done. Go to that one or to this one. Probably this one so I can get a ritual. So we go like this, maybe hit up this shop because it's the last one we hit up. Maybe. Which means 1, theoretically, potentially 1 small battle. You know what? I'm actually, let's just do that. Normal battle for me. Let's just hope there's like a shard in there. So, right, these guys are no joke. They hit real hard. It's a lot of ones on my side as well. So, I think it's safe to say that 2 of these ones go in here. 6, go ahead and I mean, you're currently not doing damage to me. I'm willing to forgive you right now. Move on to the next guy. Hold on again, hopefully it's a higher number. Nice. In the end, this also does nothing. Like, not really. It gives me more stuff, places to dump things into, and slightly increases my chance of having a 5 or 6. That's a shitty overflow. And it keeps giving me shitty overflows. The 3 in there. Be bad. Oh, we're not actually casting this, but it's grayed out. You can't even preemptively target it. Well, that's unfortunate. That combo is too cute to actually be legal. Definitely makes that a lot worse unless I can find some more really big cool cards. I think I gotta reroll for more 5s. So need to be blue. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna 5 out of that this time. It works for me. And oh, actually, that's okay. I can live with that one. A blessing for next turn. 2 5s this turn. 2 5s this turn is 1 off from killing this guy. Bro. I put this in here. Get a 3 back. Doesn't do anything. I have 16 in total for veneration. Mend Beast Within. I can roll 2 more die. If both of them become 5, I can at least get 1 kill. I don't think I need to just like cope right now. This is not good. Got 1-5 back and I have this 6 now, so that does get the kill. Wait. Oh, but because I rolled so many extra times, I also gained a second rupture on them. That helps quite a bit. Just have to deal with your transformation soonish. Hopefully this will just go there. Also rolled enough 5s for you to not do any damage to me at all. Yeah, if we hit him now, we'd have to kill him. Doesn't seem impossible. Could cast random spell. If it hits veneration, that'd be really funny. Can probably also kind of aim at a javelin. Like if I use a random light leader when they've already used all their charges and veneration just has less things to activate. No, screw it. I'm gonna go for the big sillies. That was an unfortunate big silly. No. And we might go and reroll the turn. But I got 3 5s already. Let's kill this guy. That's probably just fine, to be honest. Oh, that didn't turn it. Oh, right, it's return with -4. It's not actually blessed. That works for me. 5 to gain block, overflows into here, to be honest. Take 1 damage and I don't mind. He does activate veneration next turn. Hopefully the ether goes there. Yeah. There's Xander. Oh, when he got scared. You succeeded, Penguin. Oh, thank you. Put a 1 in there too, I guess. Alright, fine. I've been in there. One sec. Anyway. Why not activated now? Activate what? I literally can't target this. It's unrestorable. It's very literal, sadly. Doesn't really matter what I gain. Not really. Because he did. Good old-fashioned did. Hey! I was supposed to commit some murder with that. Stop! No! Thank you. Okay, good. So. Oh, you mean on the previous turn? So the spells on that turn were already activated, so it couldn't activate them again. Like the veneration does use an actual charge. Those are not good enough. I need some cooler, bigger things. Rune. Potion juice +2 charges. Interesting. Gain 4 attack, gain 1 blessing. Deal 4 damage, gain 1 blessing. What do you upgrade into? Gives me Glimmer die back. Already one of it. Good reason. Get the Earthbane just so I have something that I can use a lot, but I don't have a synergy with using stuff a lot. Just take this so we can sell it for more. Something like that. So, come upon a towering crystalline figure, its fractured body dimly glowing with an inner light. A hollow cavity in its chest pulses faintly as if waiting for something to fill it. Being stands motionless. The oppressive weight of its presence presses against your mind. Fragments of its jagged form litter the ground, and whispers echo in the distance, urging you to act. Enter it so that I have an extra shard. Whenever I cast an attack, the next time I use that same attack, it does 4 less. Oh, well, that's a problem. Take 25 damage, gain Crystal Golem. At the end of the turn, everyone deal damage equal to the number of dice rolled this turn, while also rolling an extra dice. That is quite good. Place the crystal heart into the sentinel's chest. I don't have the crystal heart. Oh, and then you can take that for free. Oh, this is nice. Blood for the crystal golem gods. Really want more shards, but I don't really want that curse. It's alive. Yeah, sure. What you got for me? Deal 60 damage. Broken on 2 random other spells. That is a big hit. That's a very big hit. This is mendable, but not very usable multiple times in a turnable anyway. I can kind of use it twice in one turn by like setting it up and then using Epiphany. A progressive mind in a manga body. Okay, that is at least a really funny title. +1 to all growth, but I don't do growth right now. Roll 2 small growths. Gain 3 thorns per growth die. Is there any chance I can play that? Like, Consecrate can still totally just go. Venerate can use it. Just that Consecrate technically would help with doing that. Like, it does generate a slightly more die, but I do have quite a few die. On it for 2 times this turn, or just set it up at like, put it naturally at like 1 and then activate it naturally. Use Venerate, use the skill. That's a lot of potential damage. I'm just gonna go for it. I feel like I need some more firepower. And then yeah, all of these can go. They're not coming. They're not coming. Gain 5 power. It's not bad. 3 foresight might help with that too. So if I look at the map, I must gain a shard before I get to the thingy, I have to disenchant one of my current things. So, like, I have to either get rid of this, that, or that, so I can have its shard back in order to continue the quest. Do X5 if target is wounded. No, we're marked. Oh. I just want to all die. Yeah, like it kind of has to be meant simply because, yeah, like I need the shard, and the other two are like too integral, and this is supporting them. Ah, it's really unfortunate. But at least we can still get a card first. Let's see what we get. Like, do we really have a good one? Playing a daze is not nothing. I'm playing marked, honestly, plus 50% damage. In order for the javelins and gaze to do big damage, that's like something. It's not good, but that's the problem. Why did I do that? Because this is like the last time I'm gonna get myself a card before the thingy. Still do damage pretty often. Like, well, I there's this event as well, but yeah. 2 spells gain an artifact. No, not right now. Lost in contemplation of your fate in this cursed place, you stumble upon a grim scene of blood and gore. A blood sacrifice has taken place here. The lingering dark power is palpable. In shard. No, I don't have that kind of HP. Lose devoted. In 1 foresight. Start of each turn for the next 3 battles. I still have this? No! It's grayed out that I don't. But I can dump it for a rune. That's very nice. I wasn't, I didn't think it was a relic that devoted. So every time I gain blessing, -2 on the counter, just have -2 cost. I'm not getting blessing, and -2 on the cost of that large doesn't really change a whole lot. So if I click on it, I can't choose something else ever, but -2 on the beast within is pretty funny. Yeah, there's no more blessing now. Makes it 1, not 0. Then I don't like it. +1 use. Every time I use a potion, I get 2 more uses at turn. +1 use on veneration could go real hard though. Let's just take that. I'm not allowed to target it. Let's just give this beast within then to reroll more shitty die. We actually put it on sting. I want to do it more than once, goddammit. Actually, maybe I do use it on sting because one of the 2s goes in here now. It doesn't, so these don't stack. Like, by making me be able to use this two times per turn, I just set it up for next turn already. I don't make the marked increase damage further or days decrease damage further, sadly. Go for even more gazes. I think I'll just leave it at 2 gazes. Yeah. And then we use the shard to lose a void essence, pay 1 to get a key fragment. So. Key to the dimensional plane, which we can see with our true sight orb. I hope. And then see gain 1, 2, 4, 6 power. Also lose some of that power. Like fine, it's nothing too impressive. Roll 1, 2, or 2 extra die. But I roll less die next turn. But if my turn right now is fucked, I can just roll an extra die. Right? This really dies that I should. Is there square and gaze? Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I could possibly have actually activated that. We can also always just throw more stuff into the gaze. And because we break stuff, we are gonna need stuff for that as well. And alright, RPTSL. That's one good ass video as well. 2 6s. What the hell is that thing? What are you doing to me? Activating a wound trap. Every time I roll X, dice becomes wound. So just whatever it rolls on, that die becomes wound. Sure. We're not ramping versus the boss. We're still just killing him ASAP. Hopefully. So we mark you. Go ahead and roll this into another 5. This into another 5. We got a 6 after all, good. And then 3 javelins, that's fine. Let me throw a 2 into you. Everyone equal to the dice number of the... Oh, it's also to myself! Ah! Wait, I might have killed myself with that. Wait, oh no. I can't take that damage on myself. Uh-oh. Every 2 that I roll, not that I generate through sting because that's the same die. Can I get rid of that? No. I absolutely cannot. Like I have no idea how I would have to get an event that wants me to dump it on it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw this 6 in here. And I get a 2 so we can mark you. And then just try to kill him this turn. That's what it comes down to, really. Alright, but without the thingy, I can't actually use this multiple times in one turn anyway. Don't worry about that. It was still part of the plan, for real, totally. Oh. No, I know, my brain did comprehend the gaze wrong for a second there, Gra. You're actually totally right, dear. Let's just do it. And then see what gets broken so we can unbreak them. I'd leave that broken. And maybe he's just dead anyway. So we don't have to take the damage from ourselves anymore. See, it's fine. We do plenty of damage. Like, just don't worry about it. Split a target die might do something, maybe. Well, these kind of suck balls for us. Roll them. Pox Flare. Deal 15 damage because it has +8, -1 charge. Apply a Pox. On 3 Pox, deal 10 damage and remove 3 stacks of Pox. Get an extra Pox per use if we do the thing on it. Oh, force at that is cute. We're not very good at generating force though, but it's better than Vine Grip. Probably goes minus the veneration. And make the gaze do another 20. Maybe we can gaze. Oh wait. No. They can then still, like... So if I do this, it'll be able to, then I would still be able to use Gaze twice in one turn. I like the sound of that. The +1 is only for that turn, but I'm not going to be able to do this many other turns. And double shard a spell? No. You choose one of the two upgrades. You have to live with your choice. No, honestly, let's stay on the Veneration. It does the trick. It does the trick. Alright, let's grab ourselves a heal. Or an extra charge. Yeah, but no. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'd rather have less turns because I'm killing myself with the Crystal Golem. Yeah. So I'm 3 pieces of the puzzle makes a lot of sense. And you look back at Slay the Spire as well. So let's assume that when you die, we get to where we need to go. What is that curse again? That's predicted. Every hand we kill does that amount of damage to his face still anyway. Right about like Nicole Bolas? Who the hell is Nicole Bolas? I am not super happy with the 6 week, but we have remove all afflictions, so we can be fine with that. A magic card? Oh. Famous Magic Gathering Dragon Evil guy? I don't know any Nicoles. Let's go ahead and give you this instinct though. Probably do want to get rid of the 20 block. I guess 20 is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I just don't want him to put predicted on me, so eventually he'll be handless. If he was so famous, I would have known him. Exactly. I know everything. Oh, I do have the AoE treasure. True. That will help with killing them as well. Equal to the number of die I've rolled this turn. So I'm gonna roll 3 more die through here. And then we've rolled 10. So we throw 1 javelin on this, it dies. That is cute. Yeah, and then we use a sting on the guy in the back together with a javelin and it'll die as well. Good call though, good call. I literally immediately forgot about it. Kill this guy. Use a 3 to roll that. That at all. Under 6 do the trick. No, we don't do 14. So we hit you with this. Pots. So this is a block, no, a split pot. I don't really need a split pot right now. If I think I'm running into the true final boss. I want to keep my skooma for that. Crystal Snort. Meth. Like, an extra boss after this sounds like he'll be even more powerful, so I want to save it for that. And this probably gets used next turn to get rid of the -6 week, like it's a -6 damage thing. So we'll use one. We'll use one. So go ahead and put this 2 in there. I should have just used 2 stings on you. That would have made a lot more sense. I could just use these, but the auto activation is nice. 2 stings on you would have totally killed that. Instead of needing to use a 5 to javelin it. You know what? Let's actually redo the turn instead of using that power. I don't want to use that power for this. You can have that. You do this. You still throw a javelin on the front one. And we throw a 6 on you. But then the game is like, no, 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 you can have your javelin this time. Yeah, fuck you too. Well, I mean, I got technically that doesn't change anything anyway. Kinda true. It's the same and different end results as I was originally going. So I don't want to use one of these in there. These 4s, are they gonna go into veneration or are they gonna go into gaze? I think I wanna venerate real fast. I just want this fight B1. Both of these can technically go here and activate it right away next turn. That sounds funny. Anyway, ow! Do my own stuff, really. Alright. Let's have one resummon at least. That's a bunch of ones you got there, game. You know what I am not very good at using? Ones. Sadly, they didn't go there. Could be worse. Draw 2, like gain 2 more dice, gain 1 less die next turn. We definitely have a 0% chance of killing you right now. I definitely want to remove all my afflictions so I can do actual damage still this turn. Oh, better keep using that crystal golem to efficiently get rid of the hands at least. Oh man, that crystal, oh man, if only I read that properly, that would also hit myself, man. Oh man, oh god. So going to do 8 or 10 through awakening. Maybe I should just slap stuff into the veneration real quick. The golf handicap. True. You need one of these and yeah, sure. You definitely throw an instinct on you. I kind of just want to venerate. Venerate might also be kind of a next turn kind of thing, though. One reason for that being is the fact that I'd be able to use this a second time more easily. What if I also just cast a random spell? You know what? I need to be like very desperate right now. Yeah, no, don't worry. We got Beast of Vin. You know what? I'm okay with that. I go ahead and use 2 5s into the veneration. Potentially a waste of 5s. But don't worry about that. Actually, no, use this skill too. Yeah, give me a 6 and a 3 and a 1. And keep my 5s for the javelins. Instinct gets used a second time. Just make you marked for next turn already, that's fine. Definitely want to kill your hands as well. You died to AoE with 1 javelin. I'm not gonna use my gaze on this, so go ahead and throw a sting at him. Gaze goes to you. Use these ones to unbreak these. Got 3 5s, sure. Laryless with the sub. Love to see that. And 1 more sting will finish that off. I can dump everything I have into this gaze to make it activate, but yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun plan. Not at all. Read myself. Yeah, you sure did. You were actually just tanking this entire time? Who would do that to themselves? Anyway. It's gonna auto go here, hopefully. Take 17 damage, mostly due to my own damage. Oh no. So, Panzer's giving block? Yeah, they sure are doing that. I don't know if I can kill him in time. And then I still need to actually, like, I don't have health for what comes after, unless it's like the heart where there's also a camp before the fight. Yeah, Frozen Wings. I misread the thing there. I'd rather do my entire turn instead of just gaze. Gonna weaken me again next turn. Any chance I'm killing you this turn? Absolutely zero. Kills your run? Yeah. I have a feeling that's about to happen to me too. I'm gonna have to kill your grabbers. This is how it'd be. It's another 5. 7 AoE. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely like 99% of people read it wrong. You know what? Let's gaze that one. And then you can oh, that one being broken is amazing because that's literally technically already broken anyway. And we can unbreak that and then you do your thing and we take 13 damage. Oh no. Don't even die, man. Unless I could have thrown it down. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's correct to do in this current desperate situation. Because now we can definitely cast in their gaze. You're still marked. He's doing 18 right now. There's nothing I can do to... that is already while he's dazed. He's also doing 7. Well, I guess you do need to receive one of the thingies. One of the gazes. Like, there's just no hope, right? All right, I also do 2 less damage per attack that I throw out. But wait, you would have died to the AoE enemy. Why didn't I target that? Don't worry about it. Just unbreak stuff, I guess. Honestly. Unbreak this one. All right, we throw a 6 in here. We turn it into a 2. These turns into a 5. Gain 2 block. Still die. No! Damn you, Golem! How could you do this to me? I probably would have been alright without the Crystal Golem doing 10 damage to myself every turn on top of his damage. No, we didn't go undefeated. Use the heart to power up the golem. Yeah, my heart! Literally mine!
Embrace oblivion.
Oh shit, Ian, you're never allowed to sub again. Oh, please do. But at least you're 69, nice. Dang. No longer undefeated. Don't forge Greaves every 3rd turn, gain a power. Where? Alright, chat. Now comes the question. Which class are we playing? Using cheats? I don't think there was any way out of that. I can't go back to the start of the fight in order to use the power potion, sadly. Water, air, mac and cheese. True that, Ian. True that. Purple's air. Two water, so 2 airs, 2 waters, 4 airs. Holy air. Purple, like that's just the only purple here. Yeah, if there's 4 airs, then there it is.
Charging my shield.
You charge your shield. Let's see, what does this different path start with? No. That my die to X, set lowest die to whatever I throw in here, and then reroll, like essentially also roll a new one. So I can throw a 6 in here, turn a 1 into a 6, gain a 3 or 4. Sure. Put a 1 or 3 in here for double its damage, put a 6 in there. When I deplete this, well, X is 6 block. Deplete this, gain my X's are more powerful, so you want to gain block first, then reroll, then damage. But you also just want to roll them into 3s. Okay, just looking for 2 6s. Alright, alright. That sounds like a good game. So, then we start with 3 thorns. How about no? Let me start with 6. When entering a sanctuary, also lose a spell. So we lose lose at least 1 spell per bonfire. So we avoid bonfires from then, but just don't like sell all of our commons. Manageable. Early. What if it's a random spell? Pretend it isn't. And then we'll find out together. Would I prefer an? Oh wait, this is where the eye is at though. That event looks crooked. So well, then we know where to go. There's no longer a choice. We have to go try it every time. Yeah, 6 regen. I mean, if I can one-shot everybody, that sounds great. Otherwise, I just suppose like make every fight last like another 10 years. So we don't have a 6, but 2 5s are fine. 5s are even a little excessive, but that's okay. So give me let's see how this goes into action. So that becomes, it just re-rolls itself. Oh, see. All right. Could have re-rolled that to get another 3 and killed this already. I totally should have done that. I'll put a 6 in here. Put this 3 in here. Turn that into a 3. And I have 2 3s to murder with. Sure, I don't have +1 to my X's right now, but honestly, I don't need them. I'm sure the move card run also has like its own dedicated start stuff. Oh. Kind of a spicy are there. I'd turn that into a 3. You know what, in that case, just have enough block. It's fine. Wait, nah, never mind. He's dead anyway. Because I had this electric fur coat. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot that it was doubled every time I throw my attack in there. I know Pierce is pretty good. Didn't actually end up winning with it. Makes it easy to throw some stuff in there. Throw 3 die in there, get a die back. Damages similarly to our base one. It's literally just a better version of our base attack in every way. Can't even be upgraded after all. That's cute. And I can put evens in here. I get a die back. That die now becomes a die that moves things. I can make things happen. So I don't have any move synergy yet, so picking that first sounds ridiculous. Gain 8 block, minus 2 to adjacent spells. I currently have 0 countdown spells, so just give me the Pierce. It's just a safe, good. Which ones you get some karma? Yeah. You discover a pilgrim shrine, nestled snugly between a towering boulder and an ancient oak. Inside, coins left by travelers gleam as offerings. I don't have pace. No, I would have loved an extra shard. At 7. Pray for strength. Gain an attack spell card. Choose again a defense spell card. Yeah, sure. Disenchant for ooh. What a good call. Never punished. We need all the shards after all. So, just use them. Get an extra 3-4, do triple damage. So right now I don't have a use for the extra rolls, but that is so powerful. Getting 2 die back for using 3 die. Plus 1 to die overall. A little icky. You can go kind of hard too. Maybe I just hold on to these. I can pierce do more damage. It is not irrelevant. This is my only attack card. Maybe I should actually play with the assumption I'm gonna get rid of Pierce anyway, and Pierce just kind of has to, like, carry me for a second. That makes more sense. I don't know if I want to use this shard on what version of thing. Oh. Find our way back to the Temple of the Ancients. In Omniscience. No, we need 2 side orb in order to make it to the end properly. Yes, and that's okay. Might have to just buy some cheap cards at that shop in order to dump them at the bonfire. Well, I have literally no reason to gain block right now, so that makes me a little sad. So go ahead and turn that into a 2. Give me a 3. Put this 2 in here. Turn that into another 3. So we can do some attacking. Might as well block. 13 damage. If I get turn one of these into a 6, get a 4. Best I can do is 10 block anyway. Not great. Turning this into a 1. And then hopefully get a 3. Well, I always get a 3 or 4. I'd be able to then reroll that 4 again into 4 damage. If I do 3 4s, I do 36, so I never kill. I think I will stay on the offensive though. So, arrow 1. At lowest to X. Oh, right, it's not the highest to X, it's lowest to X. I'm an idiot. That's fine though, it's fine. Totally okay. I'm just gonna block him, I guess. Or not. I'll try 1 more time. Damn, it didn't become a 4. This rolls 3 3s in a row. I don't even get to try. You know what? I just played that badly. Get me back there. Just turn. Just do with this, and then that works well enough. I like this turn better. Wait, this is triple. Oh, 4. It's 36 is from triple. It's fine. Being ignited is a little icky. And by 3, that's okay. Putting that in there is... I've been wrong. Actually, that's super wrong. I should just take the 3 ignite. And then put 3 into the piers. Yeah. Throw these 2 in there. Take 6. Don't kill by 1. Try another roll to kill right now. I'm dedicated. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Dedicated. I don't mind being set on fire apparently. Yeah, I still had electric? Nuh-uh. You can't just give me correct information after I damage myself. Let's see. If I throw an odd in there, deal double damage to the front, evens go to the back. +1 used to adjacents if you use this twice. I have a lot of die, that's cool. I currently am not aware of having a lot of die. I can probably, if I fill up this and then give it 1 more charge, I can deplete it again, right? It's kind of cute depletion synergy. Spend 2 spark. You're really bad at generating spark. But if I activate this, I literally gain a spark every turn. Make it easier to activate with an upgrade. Worth more money. Bladed wings, deal 4, increase by 4 per depleted spell. However, it needs 7 for me to activate that. It's more of a turn 2 kind of thing then. Just take the rare, yeah. But I'm not selling them, they're getting destroyed. But yeah, maybe we'll find more stuff at the shop. We are definitely to very incredible poor after all. Let's see, gain 4, spend 1, gain 3. Apply suffocation. Lose 5 health at the start of the... So, it's just... Is a dot that's just 5? That sounds awful. There was like... Okay, it makes the suffocation be 7 instead. Maybe there's more cards that mention suffocate and they can synergize. It's the cheapest one, and then we can throw that away with the curse. Yeah, I suppose so. Like if I sell the absorb potential, I can't even buy another one anyway. I just need to own more cards because of the curse. It's currently equipped. There's no way I'm using absorb potential. Coke also looks so shit. An extra use of harmony. Put +1 to the die. Giving +1 to that die means it becomes kind of harder to use Pierce. Like, will I even put a thing in here though? That's the whole problem. Like, I'm not entirely sure if a card gets destroyed by the curse, if I'll get my shard back. And probably will be the return. Maybe we should science that? Let's all science that. Increases damage. So, are getting one static return or bad? I currently have 0 synergy for it. That's the problem. And even if I upgrade it, it wouldn't really change that. We want to use Pierce 3 times. So I'll roll this to turn a 1 into a 4. It'll return so as a 4 as well. Go for the squishier one because turn this 5 into a lower number. Get a 3 or 4 back. Can't choke with that either. It's like unusable for me completely. Maybe it's a 4. Well, there you go. Being a 4, I guess I should have just put it in the other option, and then I would have at least been able to do 5 damage just this turn. So turn that 1 into a 3. Roll a 4. 4 should be 3. We roll this into 3. We roll again for a 4. Because this is not lethal. Yeah, let's try it again. Let's go ahead and re-roll the turn for it. Honestly, no reason not to. I sent the wrong one in there, but end result is essentially the same. See, hey, you got it for this time. What's that? Gain a life steal. Next attack heals 50% of damage dealt. Breath of Thunder. Every time I gain Spark, it'll do more damage. So without Spark, it's very not great. If I upgrade it, I get an extra die though. That's like fine. Put 2 3s in here. Gain an Echo card that will spread its die fashion, which is cute. Getting 2 of the same is not very hard for us, but won't go very well with pairs. Probably not that impressive for others either. Let's just put a shard in here. We're gonna destroy choke, see if I get my shard back. Honestly, give me an extra spell. You do lose. I do lose that shard forever. Well, I did the science. Happy now? So putting that in choke just because we're gonna lose it anyway. That's at least we got 1 extra from an event, right? Yeah. Science has been done. All right, gain 2 spark. Set a random die to 3 or 4, but you don't gain 1. If this gets moved around, it activates itself. That does sound cool. Currently don't do any of that. Deal X damage. If I do a 1, I apply a conduit. Conduit's pretty cool, but 1 is not very much. X damage with evens. Go left. If you're all the way in the left, go all the way to the right. And you also get to do it a second time. But I can just start with it there, and then they'll do double damage right at the start of the fight. You know, let's first collect the move card that actually moves instead of being synergy with it actually moves. You need to go over there. I put an even in here and it acts twice. It moves itself all the way over there. But you'll be over there. I only have 2 spells in. What if I only have 1 spell in? And I can just keep putting evens in here, and then I would probably die from not having. So that, like, this goes double when I use it when it is leftmost. So if I put a second thing in, it'll have to, like, I have put an even in there. It'll then do the double. Like it needs 3 uses at that point. Yeah, this is looking to be another a little bit more spicy run. We get a free 1, at least it's a 1 instead of a 0. So I gain 1 static for playing a 1. I can maybe turn it into a 4 to turn that into 2 static. Like the sound of that. We do still pierce and such first. Use 1 spell and have it be the leftmost all the time. Yes. I mean, I can't see why not. If it's really strong enough, you could totally go for that. This one is not strong enough for currently, though. Do I need a life steal that badly right now? No. I can just stun you if I do 25 damage, so let's go ahead and turn this into a 4. It's fine to use this. It doesn't really change anything. Got me a new 4, so that's a bunch of 4s. I'm not even sure if I'm even actually gonna use that. But more importantly, let's go ahead and put Pierce in here. And there. Let's see what it gives me. Give me a 3. Putting a 2 in here sounds a little sad. Let's reroll this 3. Okay, we got a 4. That's basically what our deck currently does, so that's fine. So that does 8. And eventually it'll make its way back left. Very a huge case of the eventualities, for sure. We put 3 in here to start counting down. Do we get any more static? Every 3 rounds we gain a little bit of static. What? On solar panels from Southeast Asia? I mean, no. So Southeast Asia makes all of the solar panels, Madrid. Which means the amount of solar panels America sells back there is like 1 to 3,521% of 2,100. So you slap a percent behind that, you got your tariff. Just before triggering, we just run 2 spells. No, this needs to be leftmost. And when this is leftmost, then activate it. When you activate it, then it will repeat. You can't put 2 spells, make this go left, and then it self-repeats. There's no way that it would actually work like that. That it would, that it just does its thing as soon as it reaches left. Like, that's not how those cards worked previously either. I'm pretty sure. Use that card, it moves first. Fuck. I guess order of operations is actually also like you do damage, you move, then it checks if you're leftmost, and it does the card again. Aha. But then why is it not here? Because repeat and shift. Oh, it repeats first, then it shifts, so you don't get to go 1 left right away. Okay, I see. We're learning how to write it. We're learning how to read it, I mean. And that's relevant. Learning how to read is important. Now, we are practically immune to curse, at least because we just reroll those 1s into higher numbers anyway. But yeah, okay, now I'm understanding what I am reading. I'm gonna put this over here, get more numbers I can throw into the Pierce. So let's go ahead and throw these into the Pierce. Do I kill this? I don't have a reason to feel that. We heal enough post combat. Do I slap a 3 in here or roll for a 4 into the aimed attack? I'll see a 3 in there, but I got a curse on me. Chances are, well, no, I can just turn that into potentially even a 6. I really want to get hit by attacks with +5 power on them. So if I turn this into a 5, this becomes a 3 or a 4, so that's 7. And then you can throw another one in there, then do Breath of Thunder. He doesn't die, he does get stunned. So yeah, that's actually always less damage though. That is always less damage. Just piercing 3 damage. True. Yeah. Could have rolled a 2 into a 3 as well, actually. Ah, well, it's fine. Back to full HP from winning the fight, so that's fine. On even turns, roll another even dice. That is alright. Each turn, ignite a random spell. No, thank you. Vexing is kind of annoying. Like, I am trying to make my dice smaller. We'll probably have, yeah, for sure. What was that about? What do you mean, Vex? Smoldering Torch. So if it ignites a card, if I want to use that card, it takes 3 damage because that's 3 ignite. Yeah, but Volvo doesn't want us to buy Chinese cars because then, like, the entire German automotive industry is gonna get just like bulldozed by the Chinese. Kind of annoying. No, not. Yes, Vex, as in the keyword Vex. Not you, Vex. Like, it'll make 2 die do the thing where they make other die smaller. But I think I can totally handle that, though. I think I'd rather have Vex die and get an extra 1 every turn rather than this. The small die are worth plenty to me. Gain Cyclone. Every time I cast a spell, gain static. Cute. What about doing something shifty though? Gain 2 block and move 1 to the left. Every time you move, you gain 1 more block. End of the turn, you move naturally. That is fun. You can make him shift all the way to the right every turn instead of only 1 to the left, or make it gain double 6s. Double 6s sounds a little icky, but auto shifting sounds cool. I don't know how truly powerful it is, but auto shifting must be powerful for a thing like that, to be honest. Let's see, if I put 2 3s in here, I turn all my odds into a big 2 4s, gain 3 static per turn for the rest of the game. This is also very playable for us. It'll be cool for the Breath of Thunder, but let's do something shifty. Let's just do it. It's cool. So we'll leave you over here for now. Put an even in there. It moves that. It eats itself all the way to the right, so it gets moved again, and it slowly moves itself as well. Right now, we don't really care about putting a 6 in here. Very much. No. Sure. Well, can also, yeah, but if we just don't worry about it. Spell slots have been like this. That depends on how many spells you have that say on every shift to do something. Or auto shifts. Because if you can have more auto shifts, it's like kind of crazy too. The on turn 2, random enemy gets 15 block. Oh, not turn, on turn 2. Every second turn, they have to fight for 15 more block. You get a bunch of gold though, as compensation. Boss battles have 2 more power. That's not great. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not afraid of that. So we need to go fight the Giga Boss over there. You need to find a bite of Void Potion as well. We can fight 2 elites. No, that doesn't connect. We can fight 2 elites over here, but I guess. So go ahead and spoil me, but would this elite like Giga Elite be here on the next floor as well, and I can use it on the final boss instead of on the Hydra, for instance? Like the card I get from there? No? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That it's a no. Ooh, that also gets me an extra bonfire. Oh, what a painful ass run, man. We gotta go do it. You can't just not do it. Come on now. A stout woman with a hefty backpack swaying with pots and pans approaches. Her tired smile reflecting the wear of long travels. Recognize her as a tinker, a storyteller, and drifter, both revered and feared for dealing in arcane trinkets. In a somber tone, she recounts the woes plaguing the land. Upon hearing of your purpose, she eagerly offers her blessings for a price. 60 bucks for +3 damage rune. +3 charges, but it becomes unrestorable. That's not cool. Yeah, and Slay the Spire it does, but here not so much. Crystal Heart! Start a battle. So on turn 1, we do 4 more damage with every attack. It is cheaper. I could just not get the golem though. I could also totally get more block. This is definitely a power up though. It's definitely a power up. Just having this. It's just +4 damage of every attack we do on turn 1. There's nothing wrong with that. For 30 bucks, I'll take that. So let's see. We want. We have a lot of die to start off with. We just use this right away. But I could also use the Harmony for some rolling. +4 on every turn except turn 1. On turn 1, gain 4 power, receive 4 drain. Lose 1 power for each stack at the end of the turn, then remove all drain. So it removes all of my power after, like, at the end of the turn. I kind of do want this to give, like, maximum static. Let's go ahead and roll this one into a 4. Maybe just slap this 5 into the breath. You know what? I think that's what I'm doing. Get some more static, get some more power. Slap a 4 in here. Yeah. Deal with the 2. Turn into a 3, that's fine. Go ahead and hit you with one of these. Slap you with a 4. Some air walling. So what do you say you're doing here right now? Nothing? I can maybe attack again, but I didn't. I tried. I think that's fine. And this auto moves. Every time I roll a 6, I get a Vulnerable on me? Sure. Could become fun. Maybe. We'll see. Go ahead and put some numbers in there and just kill you. Love to see that. Any chance we're airwalling? Sounds cool. But it literally does nothing. So go ahead and roll that. But you also turn it back into a 5. That's pretty fun. Let's see how that functions. Whether the Vex or the card goes first. An odd and an even. Apply. Do gain block per attack I do. Also deal an attack. That is both the numbers. Deal 12. Also weaken all other enemies. That's not too shabby. There's no shifts though here, yeah. Deal X at a random die to X. The only problem here really is that I need to make sure I own a lot of cards to sell them at the bonfires. I don't mind getting rid of Breath of Thunder. That one is very removable. I could go for a roll. I do have quite a few cards in stock. Just do it. No shift stuff, but we do get an electric room. Spend 5 static, repeat the spell. So if I spend 7, it repeats it twice. That's it's pretty expensive there, buddy. Gain X block. If I throw in a 1, I gain static, so we can go for the big static moment again. Electric butter. I can't believe it's not electric butter. I do have an electric die, but that gives me maximum 3. I only have an electric die while I have the Breath of Thunder in my pool as well, which is kind of icky. It's just worth the most money, so therefore I take it, because yeah, I don't care for the other 2 either. True. The chance we end up selling it instead of just destroying it. But yeah, the fact that it does give me an extra starting die, that card. I need to replace it with something actually really good. Let's see. Fixing those is cute. So how about slap this into the breath, and maybe it'll get used at some point. Gonna infect my cards. I'm not a huge fan of that right now. I kind of want to use all my cards. Let's have that be our target. Do a little bit of harmonizing. Let's use a 4 first. Do a little bit of harmonizing. Is this too good enough to kill? It is. Because of all the power we got. But that's fine by me. Every time he takes damage, yeah, we just go for the front one. The purple die, dude, it makes the highest die lose its own the number written on it. I was like a little icky, but I gain an extra draw per turn for giving myself that effect. That's cute. All right, let's can just re-roll the purple die away. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should. I want to. Well, no, that doesn't allow me to make a even anyway. Got the even. We can kill this guy too. We move so we gain a teeny bit of block. No, you gain scaling. Right, it's only scaling that it gains. Why did I think it actually gave me block just for existing? Because I want OP cards. It's not OP enough for me. So, you can die. Well, let's go roll this into a one. I don't know. Why do you have to hit that one? No, well, that's fine. I don't need those fives anymore. No, I could have just used Breath of Thunder instead. No, this is a piercing game. Anyway. Why up to 2 or up to 3? Ew. Roll 1. Random die becomes a static die, so we can get more static like that by getting 1 reroll if we throw a 5 in there. Put on a 5, gets 3 block every time we attack. Also apply 4 weak. That is a lot of defense, actually. Don't really use these 5s. That's a genuine amount of good defense. Roll, losing that starting die would kind of suck, but I do believe it actually gives me an option to defend myself. The Airwall also currently does nothing, by the way. Let's put it over that for now. Even though it doesn't do that unless I have upgrade. I just reroll 5s into something I do want to use. Maybe I should just roll so I can find more movement cards so I can actually make the movement deck function. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. Put a 4 in there. It moves 1 to the right. Plus 1 use to adjacent spells. That's cool for Pierce. You can make Pierce, then roll me new stuff again. It actually goes kind of hard. Apply to concoction. Gain a static. Also, it depleted, gain more static. No. Movement stuff. We'll put this here. The upgrade of this. We can, when this depletes, we get a new die that shifts things. I'm very down for that. Yeah. So we don't disenchant any of these right now. So probably want to use you before we use that anyway. To the right, you can put a bonus use in both of these. We'll probably be able to deplete it, yeah. So Airwall, we gotta wait a second. We need to put a 6 in there to actually get the block out of it. We need more movement to actually scale it far enough to actually do its thing. No, this currently does literally nothing. You don't understand. It just moves. Upgraded breath is currently give me an extra die at start of combat. Makes the combat start much safer. And I like that. It literally only does like give me 5 block, maybe if I'm lucky. If I put 6 a 6 in there. I still need to buy the potion as well, so let's just go do that. I must buy this. And if I were to sell something, I'm not going to be able to really buy anything. A lifesteal and 12 block, that's cute. Right, steps you have to go on to get to avoid shit. Yeah, because basically that's probably honestly that's like definitely a slight in Slay the Spire as well. Is where If you're going to fight the heart, you now no longer have a choice in paths. Nah, don't worry about it. Fine, it's fine. Go ahead and re-roll yourself and turn one of those. Why would you do that? Okay, fine. We'll try that again. Stop! I'm just targeting each other. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll put a 4 in here. And then... I'll save one of the 4s to put into the freeze bind. So we throw the 2 in there instead. Get a 4 back. Was not guaranteed. That's why we did it like that. Get both of these a charge. We rolled this in order to make you larger. Put a 4 in there. You deplete it. And leave you here for now. Because I have to use all my die to move you anyway. Yeah. You have everything in each act. That is fair. Like, you have definitely more options more often. I'll give you that for sure. That's fine. So we take 5 damage every turn. Every turn, that damage is increased by another 5. Spooky stuff. Do I care for doing the Breath of Thunder? No. He's gonna make me draw 3 1s next turn. That Harmony will make sure that's not a big deal. If I put the 2 in the Harmony, we can turn the 6 into a 4. I like the sound of that. Use this 4 to turn that 5 into a 1. Turn this back into a 4. We have a whole lot of 4s. We'll use this to roll this into a 4 and see what we get. It's a 3. And it's still +1 total dice, technically. We get a die back from the Pierce as well. Too bad it's 2 3s again. Fuck. Why couldn't you just give me 1 4, man? Ah. 0 defense board again, by the way. You know, we did that to ourselves. The Thunder isn't strong enough. We can shoot it though. And then we can just use all of these into the Pierce and it dies. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, but aimed attack allows you to have like movement synergies. And that's cute. But Pierce is super crazy. It's a super strong common card. And like this thing allowing me to give back a spell chart so I can roll like its numbers back as well is actually kind of sick. No, I think I'd rather take the regen potion than a lifesteal potion. I don't do super big attacks. And we need the soul stone and eat the boss. I hate that. Because that means we also like kind of -1 card during the boss fight. Let's just make the thing already. Don't have a shard. No. So what do you have? I don't want to give you 2 extra. 1 is perfect. 1 is perfect. I can deplete this, draw an extra card, and that'll do something. Do I have ways to get you further left? I do not. Unless I use air wall to move itself further left. So I guess there's synergy between that, so I can hopefully... I'd still not be able to have any chance of moving you far enough left to reuse Pierce again, though. Unless I make Pierce be the rightmost. Yeah. Just disenchant Breath of Thunder. Right now it's giving me an extra die. And I like having an extra die. It makes my starting turn good. And if my starting turn is good, I can then generally have a better time. I think I'm just getting an extra room. And do this on next bonfire. We're well, 2 bonfires down the road. Give me more cards because I'm going to have to destroy more cards. I don't think I really want to reroll. I think I just destroy one of these. Gain 5 per enemy is like... Combined, not good enough. X-robes, you mean? But bind. So this doesn't automatically give me an extra die. This gives me an extra die at start of combat. This, if I get a 4 out of the pierce or end with an extra 4 after harmonizing, I can get an extra attack, which gives me an extra die. Or the die, well, I haven't been able to use a freeze bind twice in one turn. And that's with the extra die. You know what? Just destroy this. I just slapped this in here. It's fine, it's fine. I want the extra slot, right? I really do. Just leave that equipped there because I like the sound of that. So we can get a bunch of this. That's cute, but do I want that? So if I use this as an enemy, I can get 2 max HP for killing them afterwards. I think I prefer not taking all the damage. 3 damage I do to you, you dodge the next attack. That is... So... I aimed attack right now. They'll do lots of damage with the 6. Move to Pierce's place. Still work out? No, that doesn't still work. I'd have to use it a second time at some point. It seems doable. I do want to do more attacks this turn in order to get more murder, especially since I have +4 power. So you screw it, I'm just doing it. See where this leads us. Then I'll harmonize the 3. Go ahead and use a pierce. Use the 4. We'll get another 4. Don't worry. Not a 4. See, I get another 4. We use a 4 in the freeze bind after finishing piercing. He dodged that, of course. It's still the guy I kind of want to try to kill, though. So I literally cannot ever, though. You get him 1 away from lethal. That's it. Alright, and then he ignites the card that you... Right. Fine. I'm gonna take the 12 block. That's what I want to do. The dodge falls off, surely, right? Until next turn. Let's hit this guy as well. And then Pierce is rightmost anyway. After all. A lot of 5s. I'm not here for 5s. You're leaving resonance. That's fine. We can just put a 5 into a freeze bind. Theoretically. Let's pierce. Thank you, second. We harmonize one of these. We're gonna back into a 5 anyway, after all. But I don't really want to do that. Okay, that works out. Turn this even as well by putting the fierce. Yeah, I can kill you right now, but I don't need to. Let's just go take ignited instead of taking its actual attack. We don't have enough evens to kill you. Unless get the, what if I can still soulstone after all this? Oh, static. Oh, 1 damage only though. I literally have no way to gain more. Next turn though, I'll gain 3 for free. But since he's guaranteed to be dead, can I turn? I can absolutely maximize my dice to do 16 if I'm extremely lucky. So I literally cannot soulstone. So we don't care about soulstone, and we just work. Sure. I don't have a full thingy. Shifting winds. If I put an odd in there, go left and even go right. Every time this guy shifts, so even if other things shifted, I gain 3 block. That is how I imagined an air wall thing functioning. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll take some of that. And then that goes over the soulstone once the soulstone is gone. Exactly, Mr. Andre. But it's scaling, and then you put a 6 in there, and then you do all the scaling. Now you can make it scaling go harder and then get 2 6s in there, and it's kind of spooky though, putting 2 6s in there. The turn end move all the way to the right every turn has potential for gain 3 block. And then you would put an even in there. But he's behind in there. It's like it gets things a little spooky though if I use all of them at the same time. So the soulstone, if we kill an enemy with this debuff on him, we gain 2 max HP. We need to cast it on the boss of this floor in order to get a piece of the key to get to the Slay the Spire heart, which is why it's equipped. You know that block, so after a few rounds in the game, you get a 6 gets you like 20. Yes, that is the premise. So like it'll definitely want to be on the board. But for now, we have to go destroy one of our cards, get rid of that Boreal Cage, I suppose. We could heal, get max HP. Now let's keep giving me more cards, honestly. But at the same, wait a second. Well, I guess I can sell one as well. Deal 3. A random dice become a moving dice. Every time you move, this gets more powerful. But if I have I have an auto mover, I have this thing moves itself pretty far. Like I have things that can move itself far. They're like really powerful. I can just eventually. Oh no, wait! It's only this turn, so I do have to then save a 2 to finish it. But it is, if I have a bunch of 2s, this can do a bunch of damages. Therefore, and every time I use it, I turn a die into a movement die, which can do cool things. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Where is it? Oh, no. There it is. Oh yeah, science. Time to get rid of the Breath of Thunder. To have more room for moving cards. I like the sound of that. Just pretend we can get there with all the stuff we have now. Harmony kind of still needs to be there to make all my cards function, I think. I'm just gonna disenchant. I need the thing anyway. But I definitely want this. And right now that's a fine spot for you to be at. Later down the line, I wouldn't be surprised if you want to start a little further to the right so you're not on edge. Also needs to be equipped for the meta stuff. Use a shard on something. Don't need to use keep a shard on like the final bonfire. Have more blocks per move. Use harmony more often. Deplete the freeze bind to start rolling moving dice. It rolls an extra die. Oh. Yeah, it is, we gotta go for that. Sure. Very well. Maybe just stand on this guy as well, by the way. Oh, please, Seba. So, well, this time we're definitely killing heads. We don't have a continuous, like, increasing amount of damage debuff we can apply it to him after all. So we just have to kill 5 heads. How hard could it be? So, put an even in here. I mind you becoming a 1 instead. I mean, I kind of need to get rid of the 6 anyway. But that works out. You go over there. Number 20. Gain a decent bit of block. Need to use the soul stone at some point too. Don't worry about it. Let's use the regen potion because things will probably go bad here. True. Turn one of those into a 2, get a better number. Is there a way to keep that 4? No. Let's keep 1 harmonize available to reroll then. Yeah. Turn 1 is our big damage turn. The 3. A bit of the 3. That's still a 3. So I need to be able to cast a soul stone at some point too. No more attacks to use right now. I just put the 3 in here so it's more usable next turn. And that'll be fine. Making you odd doesn't make you actually move because there's no room to move to the left anyway. I need to worry more about winning than I need to about anything else. I'm also getting pox. That's fine. If it's tournaments, oh shit, Laryless. Have fun at the tourney. So, you're pretty dead right now. The new heads don't really take a turn right away, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Let's just get this soul stone over with, I think. Kind of ish as well. Let's put a big old 5 in there. Harmonizes 3 away. And harmonizes 3 away. Should really just attack. I do need to make sure so he gives all of his other heads bonus power every turn. That results in bad news if I can't kill the later heads kind of quickly. My biggest damage turn is turn 1, which is not really conducive to that particular reality. I hate to see that. So I need to stay in this, like, just one enemy for as long as possible while not dying in order to get the soul stone to go as well, and then hopefully be powerful enough afterward. But that results in me wanting to do some blocking. No, I'm just gonna cope. We're just gonna cope, it's fine. They're not attacking this turn, love to see it. The Poxbringer's a little spooky. This one blocks. We'll pretend we can handle blockers. So we throw these in here. Do some freezing. I'm an idiot. I need an extra die to throw in there. Let's just restart the turn. Not throw a 5 in here. Instead, we harmonize this 3. Harmonize this 3. Do a murder. Do some more murders. Oh, red. Okay, that one probably does this more straight damage. Probably. Bad idea to have the shifting winds all the far left. Maybe also true. Like I'm kind of like the Soulstone is really eating up the synergy. IMO. Like, I need to dump that somewhere as well. I could have an auto moving card here. It's like the only reason it's there so that I could like have one good activation of it, and I won't really be able to use it very well through the rest of the fight, I feel. Just try to roll 4. Please be a 4, please. Fuck you. Odd moves it left. I guess I'll just put this down to 1, but I really need a Soulstone at some point. Oh no. I really just had to eat an attack from the Poison Head Man in order to just activate the Soulstone. We're actually doing damage right now. If I kill a head, 2 more show up, then I get attacked by 3 heads. Yeah, I should have just sacrificed the turn and activated the Soulstone. I'm pretty sure I might die without even activating the Soulstone anyway. But yeah, I don't think I can activate it and make it to the true final boss. We're gonna get super fine. I have no idea what you're saying, Jedit. Do I even have Gust? I don't have a Gust. I've never heard of a card called Dust in this game either. Why do I have 3 5s right now? Holy shit. I have to put a 1 in the Harmonize. Do it again. Yeah. Like I'm just gonna have to kill that. I also try to roll this. Change anything for the rest of the turn outside of not activating Soulstone. But that ain't happening anyway, right? So at least we don't die from that. Wait, oh, okay. Yeah, like we really need like well, we also simply don't have enough die, I feel, to actually really make this happen. You're so dead. There's absolutely no chance. Let's see. I'll kill another one to try to stay alive. Run the pox one so it doesn't do the extra damage from poxing me. Let's harmonize this. No, let's pierce it. I cannot think of a way to activate the Soul Stone before I die. I cannot think of a way. I needed to do that on turn 1. No, not on turn 1, on well, there was only one head alive, and I just take 1 turn of damage. What I needed to do. And I just roll a 4 one fucking time, man. Thank you. But I still need to now harmonize, have this roll into another 4, so I can attack with this twice, so that I can get the free spine to be in the proper spot to still give this its attacks back at least. Literally not dead. I don't use, you can redo turns, but not entire fights, as far as I'm aware. But no, we are just like, this is definitely the weakest run we've had so far. And it's not because of the moving, it's because I don't even have a super ability. I just didn't get stuff. I like the 12 respite making me just bring a bunch of cards instead of like trying to find some power. We really hurt. You know what? Do one of these. Is there any chance? We'll find out. We'll find out together, chat. Or otherwise we can die together. So I must gain like 3 uses of this right now. Literally impossible. Forever. There's not a single path we could have taken to both kill that and also activate this enough times. But I can pierce again. Not again. Like, I just do not generate enough die for the current board that I have. I need so many more dice. I can unlock piercing. Oh no, wait, I actually get I do get that. You're not wrong. We can harmonize in order to get closer to it. You're not wrong. We're not wrong. We actually activated the bonus roll one time. Wait a second. It does exist. And can gain another 3 block, but that's not enough to live. So we need. But hey, at least we can say we tried. 8. We just need a lot. Went down swinging, something like that. Something like that. Live and die every second turn. Get a cascade. Sure. Yeah. All right, chat. That did not go too well. How will it go well? Which one do we pick this time? Like, I know in Slay the Spire, not supposed to hard force the heart either, but at the same time, like, if I don't even know how powerful I need to be, I can't actually like test it either. That's the part. Here, Robbie. But yeah, next time we know Soul Stone on turn 1 versus Hydra every time, on the first head every time. If you have to take some extra damage from that, it's fine. But we also, we did not have a scaling build for Hydra either, in order to actually get the other heads out. Let's see. Bubblehead, Pasta, Earth. What's Earth? Oh, Earth is Earth. Earth is Earth. Sure. I mean, there's no way this is that, like, it's the most spaghettiest of hairdos.
How can I help?
We can earth it a little. We see more herbs. There is a water. There's 2 waters. There's 3 herbs. Let's see. Every third turn, gain a power. That doesn't happen fast. So go back to like this was good. I just kind of got fucked up. We want to take power every third turn. We want to not use this right now, like especially since the starting block card says you cannot be in long battles. It's just +1. It's every turn, not roll though. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for the same set because I like this set. We just died because we had everything. Wait a second, scroll. Awesome. Gain 40 gold, lose 4 max HP per artifact. Lose healing outside of battle by 25%. Those are kind of fun. Yeah, she looks the most thirst of like earthly, doesn't she? Like being plants and all that. In the first turn, when an enemy is killed, take 20 damage. No, thank you. I want to kill things on turn 1. Losing max HP is like not that bad, but it's also definitely not great. I'll take a knee. Where is the crooked spot? It's right there. Afterwards, we can fight 2 elites with very identical paths. Hey, 2 elites, that's a lot of power to gain. I like the sound of that. Let's go. So, throw a 6 at you, get a 2, turn that 2 into a 5 or a 6, get a 5. You have no reason not to try for a 6 again. That's fine. Make this more playable. 6 'em. Find a new 6. Give me a 6. Yes. So. We might shatter. Shatters allowed me to make 5 speed damage. I like the sound of that. Full damage. It's still like it's just a worse javelin, but it's more versatile. You put 2 things in here, you can get a dice back. That's like fine. So I don't own a console outside of Switch. Like do Xbox and PlayStation really have roguelike deck builders on them? Like they feel like mouse and keyboard or tablet games. Random dice becomes growth. You also need 6s though. I don't want to increase the amount of 6s. I think just give me this for now. It's a fine extra card to get. All right, now give me the 2-side orb. Yeah. Still play games on your Wii? Do they release this game on Wii though? Let's see. So I can make this generate me more stuff, or I can get an extra roll out of this. I'm always down for the extra roll. Like being able to do 2 damage to the front enemy and by activating this is cute. I don't know why you would do that. I think that's safe, always relevant. You have extra power, we can beat elites. So, you're gonna take 3 less damage per hit next turn. I kind of don't like it that you. Might as well take the other hit as well. Yeah, there's really no. It's just well, actually no. Wait, that's 10. This is 6. Idiot. It's fine though. For me. So, what you got for me? I see. Throw in a total of 6. Also get 1 die back. I throw in specifically a 6. No. Every time I roll a 6, this gains an extra use. Interesting. Because I can throw 6s in here pretty easily. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Let's go get him. So that is quite possibly, if this was also a 1, holy shit. But hey, we got A6. We definitely sting first though. That gives us stuff back as well. You know, give me the sacred shimmer. Gives me a 3, but a 3 I can put in the blast within to get a 6, and a 6 become a 2. And gets the bristle closer and 2 damage. Probably fine like that. So every time we fully use a card, we make him do 1 more damage to us. No, 2 more damage to us. I guess we'll avoid using Sting again right now. Shimmer also doesn't really like it. Like being used right now. And this does give me 7. I mean, how painful really is 1 damage? Wasn't the 5. We'll leave it there. Next turn he's gonna try to affect me. Oh wait, it's only 7. I'm my math. I'm not looking at the numbers. I'm just doing wrong math and I get good results. That's good enough for me. Anyway, you need to die now. Or you gain even more power. I don't like it when you gain more power. Eh. Guess you got the power this time. But infection only does the damage at the end of the turn anyway. So get out of here. Deal 15 damage. That's like, yeah. That's 12 damage to the front guy and 6 damage to the guy behind him. Deal 12. Also apply a mark. For a big hit, you kind of wanna mark first, don't you? Every time we gain blessing, this would get a little bit auto used. If I had blessings, I can make this do big damage. If we use this twice in 1 turn, we get an extra die that can give +1 to another die. That sounds pretty tough. Plus 4 to both the numbers though is like fine. 8 is an awkward number when I already have all these other numbers though. I just go for the roll, but I also like having some money. Let's take the boulder toss and kind of leave it there for a second. This can roll me more stuff. If we don't like it, we can always get rid of that again. Maybe just get ourselves an artifact. We heal for less. We didn't actually take the blue stuff. Put 5 in here. But we then remove 2 from an other spell. That's all it does. Turns a 5 into a 2. So what this comes down to is that you have, let's say you have that artifact that says you start with 2 die that both can activate countdown cards. But a single card can still only be activated once, so you add this to your hand in order to make more efficient use of that for the entire combat. Oh. Ah, it's for entire combat. It's for a very defensive deck. I see. Okay. Now I understand. Let's see. Let's throw some 3s in here. Getting 1 or 2 back that keeps growing. Sadly, this is not really a growth kind of start. The other start is much better with growth. Generation and Men Magic are back though. We can go back to our old build that was like kind of was key to your Earth run. Yeah, but we're still on the like we can find things that make us less glass cannon-y, but we're currently very much glass cannon. You know, just give me an artifact. Have 15 block on turn 1. Gain 2 block every turn. That's just 2. Every time I gain blessing, I gain block. But currently I gain 0 blessing, but I could take every blessing afterwards. That sounds kind of... So. Yeah, but I don't have enough money for a roll though. It's guaranteed 2 block per turn. Like turn 1 is usually a turn where they're just charging up anyway, and I can murder everybody else. 2 block per turn can still add up eventually. Currently gaining 0 blessing per turn, so that's 0 block per turn. It's not good, but it's definitely doing nothing. More than nothing sure is a lot. All right. Let's see. Let's just murder you. It's fine. Love me some 6s. Every time I roll a 6, this gets another use. So I actually slap my 6 in there. I roll a die. That die I can throw into Beast Within to roll into a large enough die. Get a 6, throw the 6 in there. Get a 1, put both 1s in here. Get another 6, 6 goes in there. Hopefully I roll 6 or a 5 or something. Get a 6, roll a 6. Get a 4. Throw it on the Boulder Toss, or throw it on Sacred Simmer to start next turn more. True. Remember slap shot? No, I'm not going to slap you. You don't deserve. Treat yourself better if you want to get slapped. What's wrong with you? A lot of 6s. Slap this 3 in there. And a 6 in there. Turn this into a 6. Throw it in there. Throw this in there too. And then just do 20 damage. Yeah, I kind of like that Sacred Simmer. If that's a lot of damages we can throw in there. We'll find a way to increase the amount of damage we do with many attacks. Gain 3 extra draws next turn. Sure. Glint Glaive. Do 18. Every time we gain blessing, it gets more powerful. It's kind of like the static one, but now with blessing. And Aaron. Gain 6 block. If I deplete this, I gain more fortitude. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Consecrate is a very easy blessing generator. Which, like, I could just hold on to that in order to gain, like, 4 blessing synergy, but I don't quite know for sure if that is what we want to do. Blessing makes the Beast Within a little icky, feel like it really lowers my chances of getting sixes out of that. Just not doing it for you. Wonder why I really enjoyed Lone Star. Because in Lone Star, you're not actually rolling dice. In Lone Star, you have cards in your deck that have a number on them. In this game, it is a literal dice. I think I'm just gonna take the Glendale for money purposes. Sell it. Like, you have control over the number of numbers that are in your playthrough in the other game. Oh, we also gain less max HP. I'll take some max HP still, though. Wings of a being from a long lost era animated by the void energies. If I fully use this, I also get a die back, though. It's cool. I can, like, that's pretty disenchantable, this one, anyway. Like, I've definitely been able to, like, burn them at the RNG in my favor, but it might just be. Also, I really gotta pee, so you guys go look at this man right here. Right back. Instead of a single block artist sketch. No, because the single block art ain't doing shit. It gets them more weak every time I use it anyway. Let's see. So, remove charge from a random spell each turn. Kinda icky. Here to summon. Too bad Shatter is in front of that. You know what, let's be a little aggressive. Let's go murder him next turn. That sounds like a plan to me. So go ahead and hit him with the shimmer. And let's see what else we can find. Shim him. Shim him. More shimmy. Look at all that shimmy. But just sting it twice, then put it forward 2 once to shimmy you again. Boulder toss, do damage to this after all. Maybe I should actually just kill this. But I don't really wanna. Shatter sadly also go on to this, which is why things are so awkward. Ah, screw it, I'm just killing the boss. Never punished. For real, for real. What's it? That's why the boulder toss is there. Doing this time. I too vexed. I can handle it. I have much experience with being vexed. So go ahead and do a cooler number. There's a cooler number. Use a 5 and a 1. Or a 6. Love to see that. Just go ahead and do one. 6, love to see that. Yeah, let's just believe. Didn't get there. Okay. Actually, Sting is still usable. Overdose doesn't quite get it though. Oh yes, it does. We'll put him down to 6. What am I saying? This is the first time we saw that guy, and we just heal back up again. We just need to win faster instead of win later. All my spells apply +1 debuffs. Currently, I have 0 debuffs. Get an extra 1 each turn. I currently do not care for 1s. Every time an enemy dies, I take 4 damage. I do not have any defense. Give me the roll. Get 1 well, every turn. I gain 1 less block per block. Not gaining block. It doesn't really feel like that how this start wants to fight. Get 1 less die per turn, but I get more buffs every time I gain a buff. Still not gaining buffs. -1 die each turn. My first attack does +15 damage. That is cute, but I don't think I do that. Like if I had something that said, I guess the shatter would be powerful. No, it wouldn't. No. Like, does Fury work with a multi-attack? Like an attack that happens multiple times? Because technically that is 1 attack, but at the same time, it may be just the first one. Just start with AoE. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna get the minus block again. I think that just fits this start well. Get more dice per turn. Gain 5 times X. If 1, you gain an unrestorable damage. So you can just keep putting 1s in here and it becomes infinite 5s. I mean, it's a that sounds like a powerful block card. And all hits of the same spell, but not on any repeats of that spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are like specific different mechanics, so that makes sense that they do go like that. Honestly, this still gives me 4 block, even if I put a 1 in there after my Amulet of Sacrifice. And that's still totally fine. All I gotta do is like disenchant the shatter or something. Give it the no, I'll like, even though I minus my own stuff for sap, that seems like a fine block card. Even afterwards. I'll keep the shatter around for big damage. One of my starting die is a 1. I also lose... Oh, one of my starting die being a 1 is less painful if I have an upgrade on that. During boss battles, they have more HP. Let's not do that. We want to kill people fast. When casting attack spells, it's my... You know what? How about a reroll? Enemies start with... Make all my die gain wound. No thank you. Elite enemies are tankier. Sure. Or is that for the turn? Sap is for the turn, but I keep reapplying 1 every turn. Yeah. Any multi elites? No, but I can at least get the ritual before I get to the elite battle. That's nice. Set up an event for maybe another extra shard as well. Slap this in there already. See what you got for me. Get a spell from somewhere else. I don't think I care for a spell from somewhere else, so give me a spell for myself. Come I'm a thorn guy. +1 to random 2 times. You don't get a dice back right away. Sounds like a bad idea. You have 5 damage 3 times to a random enemy. That can hit hard, but I still need to find a way to do it that hard hitting. I didn't take the axe. There's a shop up ahead as well. We do have some stuff to sell after all. Instead of re-rolling and just take one of these, I think so. Always buy the meta potion. What do we have here? Gain extra Vex die. This one is kind of cool. I like it. I gained 3 block from it now though. But we're still, like, we are quite capable of getting 2s, but the thing that gets back to me is not a 6. I need to get back to 6s. Javelin is just better shatter. Unless I use it twice and it gives me a 1. But honestly, I wanted to move that to Granite Guard anyway. Just get rid of that. That's supposed to be. Receive 10 charge from disenchanted spells. Oh yeah. I think it's pretty safe to these 2. Wild strikes. Maybe, we'll see. Every 5 you throw in here, we gain a power to make our next attack hit harder. That could also be a thing we play. Or just do 10 damage right away. If I can just keep getting 6s, then I'm pretty capable of doing stuff like that. If I deplete this, it's also +1 power, so I can get 3 power per turn. Every time you gain blessing, cast this? Okay, that sounds real crazy. If I had some blessing right now. Only I took that consecration, huh? But it wasn't receiving the shard right now anyway. That sounds really strong, yeah. Just get 2 power while you're getting blessing anyway. Javelin is just an easy way to poke for that, but it's not giga powerful by its own right. You can upgrade it to become mark, so that have a mark that deals damage. It's at least cheap, and that is valuable as well. Take the crystal snort to have a more powerful thingy. You could just take an artifact. If I take an artifact, I'll just keep the wild strikes. Artifact might be able to give me some power. I'll find cooler cards in other places. I'm just artifact build. What you got for me? First spell applying block each turn also applies 5 fury. So if I put a 1 in there, I gain block. My next attack does 5 more damage. It's fine. Every time an enemy dies, roll a dice. What are you? Oh, stars? I don't know about that. Start a battle, roll a Stygian. It persists, does damage. If I really need it, I can take it. Yeah. Yeah, I like having more die. Sure. Just give it the thing. Let's put some ones in there that I can't do anything with. No 6. Let's see. We turn this 2 into a 6. Hit it with the 6. Hit it with the 6. Every time I hit him, he dodges the next attack. You hate to see it. Just give me this. I just need to do that a second time. Oh, I will. It's a 5. That's not. Oh, give me. Yeah, give me a 6. And then have enough block. This can right now also give me another 19 if I really need it. Yeah, that granite guard is actually insane. I'll just leave this at 1 for next turn. I'll invest a little in wild strikes. I guess I could have put the 5 in the sting as well to make the Stygian do 3 damage. Could have been real actually. So you're gonna get more powerful now every time I use a utility card. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Do not believe that will result in your victory. I mean, I need to break it. It's not a 6. I have a 4 in here. Another 5. What? One of these. I wonder if we would dodge all 3 of those. That would actually be crazy. Let's just do a little bit of finding out how that functions. No, okay. It does dodge every other attack. It's fine. This only does 3 anyway. I'll just prep the wild strikes. So 6 him. Who wants me? Or maybe I need to get the block. Oh, there's no way he doesn't die this turn. 6, sure. Get rid of the dodge. Just hit him with the wild strikes. It gets him. Let's see to all die. Could be relevant. Let's see. Deal 4 if they're below 50%. Do +6. Also repeat. But as always, attacks twice. So like the first attack can do 4 damage, but then you get them to half, and then the second does 10. And it's like a fine card. -2 charge. Repeat the spell. Oh, that's why it does that. I mean, it's a pretty cheap card, like just 4 to do 20 damage potentially. And there's nothing wrong with that. That sounds totally pickable. Put a 2 in there, game block. If we were to go for this one, we can accidentally set up a deck that if we find something that says every time you game block, do something, we can do that like crazy. But no, I like the kill shot. Sounds like more like something we're currently kind of doing. The wild strikes can go. Dang, please storm. You're also rolling me, man. Gain fate weaving. I keep all my dice for a turn. When I use this, highest die become a remnant. On dice spent, deal damage to to a random enemy, then remnant jumps to another random die. So you can get a bunch of extra small damages from all your die. Or you can just roll an extra one and that can do that. And it's very cute. Very cute. Especially since I keep generating some more die. So I can like remnant a billion trillion times. Target spell becomes more powerful. It also gets 2 more charges by default. But that goes kind of hard on the shimmer as well. Just keep putting more 6s on there, but all the attacks are now 11 instead. Which is quite good as well. But what'll do more damage? Getting more charges on this without me actually having 6s to put in there and then do 11 damage per hit. Or having all the dice that I have throw their own number at them. I kind of like that. Random spell +3. All spell +2. In case I can really spam. Which we are quite good at. We are quite good at spamming. And this would also be quite good. But I haven't messed around with this and that sounds fun. 1 die prime. Watch ads equal to X. Oh no! Wait, that's okay though. No more ads for you.
Embrace
+5 weak to all. I'm kind of full on that already anyway. Pay 10, get a super eat. We're not a weakness build right now. Get all the money. I'll get all the money. I'm not afraid. I should be afraid. I'm not afraid. Okay, that was just a joke. I saw ads in the sentence. They need to be removed. They're not allowed to be so in your mind that you start making jokes about it. Why we have no ads in the title after all. We're doing 11 damage. That's not too crazy. Let's see. We don't really want to use the Stygian die though, but it gave this an extra charge. That's cute. I don't want to throw R1 in here. But I can also use a charge for real. But I think I want to save those for the most part. 2s can definitely go in there. Gets me a 6. Just, you know, put a 6 in there. Get rid of the blocker. Turn that 2 into a 5. Turn that 5 into Nicky block. I don't need one more of those anyway, so just do it. Just do it. We have enough block for this turn. Go. Kill shot is still 8 damage. Make the shimmer easier to use. This costs a mana to cast right now? When probably does. Could restart the turn just to actually find out actually. That's what I really want to do. Okay, that does cost a mana. Because it doesn't have a mana cost next to it. So it could have not been. Maybe I can roll more 6s instead. Or not. Or not at all. Just give me my blocks. Turn this into a 6. I like that. You have all the blocks already now. Let's make this shimmer easy then. Yeah. Let's see if we want to turn the highest one that we currently have in our hand into an ethereal thingy, or that's a lot of 6s. Holy shit. We put this one in here. That's cute. I do cast that. I can do a lot of damage of all these 6s. I'm just gonna try it out. So I play this 1. Use the 6 to do the 6. Remnant goes as well, moves to the 4. But now I want to use the 4 next. Kinda down for just fixing all my block. Because this guy will die. Use this 6. It will remove the Stygian though eventually. It does another 6. We use this 3 to roll. Get another 6. Use this 5 to kill shot in just a second. Yeah. I think it doesn't go to the Stygian. This. Go to the support. I mean, you currently still have block, so you know what? Sure, I'll go to the support. Doesn't seem to be dodging the Stygian though somehow. Getting even more block doesn't actually do anything. Neat. Yeah, it just doesn't go over the stitching. I guess that works out for me. I'll leave this at 1 for now. I can't really use any other cards anyway. So now my Granite Guard gives me 3 less block per block it generates. You can just throw another 4 in there, have plenty of block probably anyway. We're doing the big damage. Maybe I should be going. We're gonna have a bunch of 1s. Let's go put this 5 and 2s in. Don't worry about it. Let's try to kill him after all. Use this 1 over there, get a 6, reroll that. Get a 5, turn it into a 1. I want to turn it into a 1. No, let's turn this 2 into a 5. Turn this 2 into a 6. Yeah, that's more like it. Need to get to 37. We're there right now. 14. 37. No, it's 34 that I need to put him on, you silly. Sure. Go ahead and hit him with one of these then. And then hit him with that. Sadly though, I only do 6 with the Stygian. Ah! I remember to use a potion! And we can block it all! So... go ahead and do hopefully a 6, but it's not. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with the kill shot. You know what? Use the shimmer. Another one. Good. Alright, that went pretty well. And there's the soul stone. Yeah. Oh. Guess it goes over kill shot for now. Could make an extra slot for it. The +4 only goes for but oh man, oh yeah. Throw 2s in there. It's like not super relevant. Kill shot does do a lot of damage. It's a very nice damage card. I need to throw a bunch of stuff into Soulstone in order to actually do the thing with it as well. Good thing we have this +2 to all dice potion to make that happen. Need to keep a shard for the potionist part as well. But yeah, let's not bother using it. Right here. I don't care about getting +2. I think I'm just gonna make that piece of the puzzle already. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it. Maybe we'll find something you want to give it to right now. So, over you. So, if every time I use a spell, you guys lose power. So, use this, kill you. Get another 6. So we get another card. I don't mind if I do. 2. Go ahead and use another 6. Go ahead and use this 3. Turn that into another 3. You have to beat more 5s. Fine, let's use a 5 to kill this. The 5 and a 1 on the shimmer. Still doing some damage to me. That's kind of illegal. It's supposed to be like that. Gotta use kill shot to kill him actually and do some more damage to these other guys. Kind of actually been like smart on this channel. How dare you? That's okay though. It's not like they can actually do damage to me anyway. I want to hold on to that for That is the question. I'll do it. So, give me a 6. Thank you very much. Another 6. Not a 6. You give me a 6. That sure ain't no 6. But should definitely kill shot that guy. He does not need to exist. That's someone to throw in here anyway. Oh, one. Let's throw a 3 in there, and that's good enough. Yeah, that makes sense. 2. Hold on to the 3. Yeah. Do it. Make that 5 do some damage. Go get him. And that. And how do we get the blocks just to keep the train going? Choo-choo, as they say. Yeah, I kind of really like that ability. That ability is definitely doing things for me. Let me die into 2. Thorn Lash. You'll double the damage, also gain a thorn. 4 times the damage. Rock Solomon. Oh, yeah. No, I don't get it, Storm. Is that a Malphite reference? Let's see. If the last spell was a utility card, also do 4 block. I currently have an attack, a block, an attack. I cannot use the utility to make a 3 anyway. Throw 6s in there, gain a blessing. I don't have that blessing shenanigan. Every time a 6 is rolled, this charges itself slightly. That is we can do better than these. Ultimate power! But I don't have any power. I would like some power. I'd be totally down for some power. Deplete this, gain a block. Or like a bleeding die. I'm kind of down for grabbing this in case we find a big block every time you gain block synergy thing. Surely that exists, and then we have 2 of them. And I don't have the power. I mean, it's money though, but I think this can actually have potential because Gallon, the granite is so crazy. Heal X back target is marked. You actually get your die back with -1 on it. That's not bad. I just take this as in a what if kind of situation. I'm gonna keep the kill shot for the boss. Scares me. Just give me a space. Just give me a space. Give me a space. And more max HP. Give me more max HP. So we eat one of them. It's that simple. So we throw a 6 at you, throw another 6 at you. You're 1 to do 6 to me. I throw a 5. I just gain 2 blocks. Put the other ones in the soul stone. We still have the chance. Yeah. What's that, samurai? A boba. It's a funny enemy. Looks cute. Who even eats boba though, or drinks boba? Now that's a lot of attack they're throwing right at my face. But if I hit you for another 2, that'll fix that. Bad I have nothing but 1. I guess just slightly too many 1s. I only need to use 2 1s for block. Just use another shimmer. Yeah, fuck you too. Now you're gonna give me more 1s though, but I don't mind having 2 1s per turn. I just didn't want to have even more than that. Let's put a 1 in the Beast Within so I can roll a 1 into a big number. And for more damage, but now why would you do that? Damn, both of y'all going for all the crazy. But they're coming in for 29, 25, because I gained some block. It's also 27. That's how math works. Ooh, turn 3, that's a good point. I still do it after I activate Beast Within, so I have a bigger number. Sadly, it's not a 6. But yeah, we'll use this. Oh, but no, it rolls that, of course. Oh, man. It rolls me another goddamn 1. This boar is probably gonna go into the guard in order to get enough block this turn. Because that's 19 block in one go. Kind of wanna shimmer. Maybe just get closer to the soul stone, but I still have a slight technical chance. This is. I also get to keep my hand, so I guess I kind of also want to keep the last die in my hand. And I'm okay with that, because then I have Remnant left for next turn. So, use a 3 to... Maybe I need it for the block, but I don't want to believe that, because we're also doing a lot of damage right now, which will potentially prevent them from doing that damage. And I still need to get the soul stone. You know what? If that doesn't work out, I can always read. Sure. Maybe stop you easier. But you don't want to split the damage like that on these guys. The reason for that being, they heal the full again anyway. Oops. Yeah, I should stay on course. Hit this guy. Still want some block. At least I hit that guy with the remnant as well, so that's done at least. Could hold on to our cards again so we keep the remnant in play. You kinda like the sound of that. So that would mean I never like get an extra die again. But I don't really mind taking 1 damage. That'll be weakened next turn though. But then the remnant die will still do damage. True. The weaken is from spells. I assume. Very safe assumption, surely. So, let's see what you got for me. Yeah, there was also a 6 over there. Kill shot is active. Oh, we'll do a little bit of that. Roll this into a bigger number. My 6 back, but first we definitely actually gained this block. Though I would like to do that with a 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. And some more of this. We got broken, so we don't have enough. We don't take too much damage. I like the sound of that, at least. I think I will just go and hold on to my remnant every time. I like it. So, a lot of 1s. Guess the kill shot is cool, but let's use a 5 first. Let's use the 5 on Shimmer or Sting. Nah, it's gotta be Shimmer. Then activate the Shimmer. Get another die, it's a 4. Definitely want to turn these into a little bit of block. Can break you for sure though. Because we have the kill shot. So you're gonna give me 2 more 1s next turn? I'll allow it. If I get 2 more 1s in here, not perfect, but if I put this 4 in there, and it's gone forever. So we don't want to do that. See if we can get another 1. But a 6 also works. First, put this 1 in there. Give some more. Get another 1. There you go. Then we have enough block. I mean, at the same time, did I really need all that block? I'm just gonna heal it after the fight anyway. I mean, kill shot is a kill. What else you got for me? 6. Like again, not like kill shot will do more damage on the next phase anyway. Also, broken void key located. Oh wait, no, he does. Never mind. I just never do enough damage to him that he looks like he is damaged by the time he gets to this phase. Part of the run. I see. Let's be greedy and put 2 1s in here. Didn't get a 6. You know what? Instead, just do a 5 and put a 4 in here. And a 1. Looks good to me. So, give me an extra die. It has remnant. Go ahead and give me some of that. I'll put this into another 1. Another 6. Very cool. Just roll this as well. And then I'm totally fine for using this 3 on that. And start using some 6s on these shimmers. Let's find a place for this 2 though. And put it in the kill shot. And kill shot him. We got to keep our hand. I don't want to use the shimmers though. At least shoot one of them. I mean, then hold on to all these. No, I actually just put 2 3s in here, what am I saying? Yeah. And then we still have a remnant 6 for next turn. Or shoot for 6 right now, get another 1. I really need another 1. I want to have a 6 for my shimmer. I thought he was stunned. And well, wait, well, no, I thought I put not stunned. I put him in debuff mode, and I kind of assumed he would just debuff me instead of big damage because I forgot what he did. Because normally I have 1 by now. We don't heal to literally full, so let's actually gain a little bit of block in order to not get destroyed by these ignites. And that'll do the trick then. And we'll heal for 27 though, surely. Even though we heal for 25% less. We heal for 18! It's okay. What you got for me? Give me some Vex the dice. I don't wanna. Receive 4 weak each turn. I do be attacking. I do need to not be weak. 2 ether to have 2 more dice just hold in my hand, and then also auto activate these 3. You know what? That sounds great. I love it. I think that's a really powerful boss one. The boss was intending on doing that would no. That would include me continuously analyzing instead of just assuming things will be all right. Come on now. Obviously, I can just assume. See, so if I had a bunch of power or fury, this can give me a lot of block as well, but we don't have that. We can upgrade this and then gain like just having this as it is equipped, I can negate the negative block, which is cute. Is that good? Is that something we care about? We upgraded. We can actually gain 6 block per one, which is cute. Not really what I need though. Let's go for a roll. But to put 2 5s in there, gain 4 power, so that's technically scaling. Put 2 6 in there, get to use everything else. Destroy another spell, gain 2 power per removed thingy. Also, you can use this more than once per turn if I really wanted to. So I guess that's cool to use on things that have depleted on them, and then they are depleted and then you destroy them to use their empty slots. Destroy Earthbane for a second. Yeah. I can also just do this twice. It's not the end of the world for us. Needs 5s, get stronger over time. I think I'll take this as scaling. I think I like that better. This also needs 12 to still be put in there as well, outside of needing to destroy another spell. Should have checked what they upgrade into though. 2 more power. I think I'm taking it for its power because I can do a lot of damage with my 6s. Put my 5s in here. Otherwise they go into Sting to generate 1s for the guard. That sounds fine. I like it. I might not be able to get myself a second shard though. Give them 1 counterattack. I don't always want to start with a 1, do I? During boss battles, enemy has 25% more HP. Yeah, I don't really want a boss to be that much more tanky. That sounds like a bad idea for us. Every second turn, and a random enemy gains Berserker. Every time they take damage, they gain power. Yeah, that sounds absolutely devastating for as a boss as well. How about I just roll? Every third turn, I take 5 damage. I also take 15 damage right now. Bro. Enemies start with 6 regen. Bro. On death. Every time I kill an enemy, they give me 2 wounded die. I can handle that. Let's have my next 2 die become wounded. That sounds not great, but it could be worse. There are 2 shards to be collected over there. There are 2 shards to be collected over here, and then I can also get a ritual. Which means this is my final shop. We should go there. Yes. Game 3 block apply. Mark. Gain 1 block power and drain per block. But if I upgrade this, I get to keep the block. It's also only for that turn anyway. Not a permanent gain like the other one we got. Fly to Rupture, which is a debuff that increases damage and ideal every time. But this scales itself if I use it more. It's kind of cute. We could use that instead of this. It is much more flexible, but this scales like without me using it, and like I just have the power on me. That's a ritual 118. Why is that ritual 118? This is a bad ritual. Conjuration chords. All right, this is one actually, yeah, like. So I roll 1 or 2 more dice, but they mute the spell I cast them on, and then I can only cast them like once that like I can't use more of that card once I've used the roll. But I can get next one is used twice. I'm also headed towards a ritual. I don't really have to buy this, but that's this looks better than the negative would imply. Because I put a 4 in here. Oh no, I can't use it for the rest of the turn. Oh no, it only had 1 charge anyway. I guess kind of like good for 1 charge cards. Peek at the artifacts. Sadly, I have to pay the price to peek. I was thinking about that void card because that could honestly go over the Spirit of the Forest. Guess this is like this is so much harder to use. But it's not that hard for us. Another one costs 7 every time. Technically costs 10 every time. So they're kind of like the other one is much easier to use therefore. You gave me every time I use you gain 3 power essentially. The other one is gain 4 power. We auto countdown. Yeah, we'll have a look. See, I'm pretty sure I can at least afford one. I think I want that card though. Gain 3 barrier, receive 2 curse, start a battle. So then I go up to 5 block per turn for free, but I start with 2 1s, which is even more block on turn 1. Press. I'm gaining block from a spell. Also gain 1 delayed block, extra block next turn. Ooh. You know, we can get a lot of defense, man. Every 10 spells, our next 1 attack does +4. Honestly, having that much defense sounds safe. We gain 1 delayed block. It's only +1 block next turn. That's actually not that hot. You combine it with Earthbane. Dump my 2s in there. Sounds a little spooky. I already have a place where I want to put in 2s. I'll take Hex Crown instead because I'm more like that. This game generates more. And I'm kind of down for this. I'm taking that. I'm putting this over that. For our purposes, this is just an easier to use same card. Holy shit, Iron. I haven't seen stuff like that actually exist. Anything else we might want? Not really. Spell Echo. Spell Echo could be cool. Could buy this to make such Spell Echo like on this could go hard. We didn't take to blow up the granite guard. Charge. So every time I use a 1 in the Granite Guard, it does not get blown up. That's what makes it so good. This is giving me block without it. Like every 1 is 4 block. It's only 4 because of this thing making me gain 1 less block every time I gain block. So this is a guard. This is a card that keeps giving me block. We don't blow it up ever. Like we could do this, gain all the power for that 1 turn, lose. Like no, there's just so many awful things about that whole sequence. Got strength per charge, yeah. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I still wouldn't like that. Leave it, right? We leave it. Send me this away. Let's see, lose 2 spells. Can I choose? Lose Granite Orb. Gain a rune. I mean, them being dazed for 2 turns is kind of nice. An extra shard, though. I like extra shards. Let's see. Make it easier to use or get scale faster. I kind of like scale faster. So, Orb of Infinity. Gonna lay down a trap every time I roll that die that you're gonna trap. We will have to worry about the thing. Also, these are self-activating the dark arts. We kind of forgot about these. Well, I do have a lot of things that these can go. That's cool. So we want to dark arts kind of first, but we want to put 6s in here. So how about, don't need to block right now anyway. Just give me a dark arts. You take 7 extra damage for the rest of the turn. Gain an extra draw. Gain an extra draw. See, it's that easy. Why is it only 2? Oh, after you've used it like that, it becomes more. Let's see, where do we put this 1? Take a shimmer or a dark hearts? Probably dark hearts. And we keep these because they keep what they do. So every time I roll a 3, it becomes bloody. Very nice, sure, yeah. Let's do some more dark artsing. And then before we use that, I wanna gain. Oh wait. What is the most greedy play? What are you doing to me anyway? Wait. Disable on an instability when casting spell. I don't know what instability means. Increases cards of yeah. Lines, yeah. They happen in that order, and I keep forgetting that's the case. It's like they don't happen at the same time, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, just use this too to generate something. That's nice. I think I just go and do that. I don't dark arts a second time this turn. Let's turn this into a 1. Gain some block. Go ahead and see what this draws me. Go ahead and see what this draws me. Go ahead and see what this draws me. Yeah, that shimmer is definitely a winner. That is, I'm very glad I picked that up. So get 5 block for free. Get ourselves another 1. Honestly, just use this 3 right now. Turn that into a 1. Kill shotting yet. A little excessive to put a 4 in here. So let's just put a 5 in there. You know what? I will just use a 4 in there. There's no reason to take that damage. Could use a split pot. I'm probably getting a pot as a reward as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. If I were to do that, I can do some stuff pretty efficiently, right? But will I have enough total block? Probably not. After, like, being greedy for damage. Our damage increases every turn right now anyway, so unstable. I don't know what it means. Let's get some blocks so we can use a 3 if we want to. See what else we draw. Oh no, wait, we should actually get a Dark Hearts going. One of these. So many 6s, fine. I'll use 1 6 first. Dang it, why would you roll so low? Oops, all of the 6s. 19 lifesteal. Probably need to go roll a decent number for this then. Okay, that's salvage. Has 50 unrestorable spells, easy. Cast this next turn, yeah. Oh, wait, this cast. No! I forgot about it. It's also a 3, so it got rid of the thing! Thanks for disappointing by my soul. Reroll turn. Honestly, entirely correct. You are so right. You know what? This time you are so right. Alright, this time it's a 2. This it goes to another non-enchanted, so specifically not the 3s. That makes me sad. Put this 2 in there. Give me the block. Give me a cooler number now. I'm not taking damage. Still not taking damage. Just slap the 5 in there. And then roll this around all the 6s. Remnant makes it so that the number that I use right now also is damage on their face. Which is kind of sick. Seems to me like there's a shot I can actually just do some murder right now. Very nice. Yeah. And like part of that same skill is also that I get to keep my hand, so I can keep the remnant for next turn. Move all afflictions. That's pretty good though. Let's actually hold on to that. We need that shard for the meta. Desolation. Deal. Ooh, return the dice. Ah, I love that. That is such a good card. We used it last time too. Wait. We're not fighting an AoE mans. Like have 2 6s. I'm very good at making 6s. I get my 6s back when using it, and I can just attack again. It's so good. Over what would it go though? Do a worder more. We are fighting double elite, so I guess we actually can just open up another slot. I'm just taking it. Not good enough to not just try to win every run. I do need to. I guess I can use the shard there as well. Sum of both dice, or double the sum. Sum of both dice. Just do it. I have another shard coming up. That's a bunch of extra free attacks. Maybe I should respect it in the heal. We got ourselves another shard. With the extra power from that card, only better things are bound to happen. Alright, every time I hit this, it also hits me. It'd be a shame if I could, like, not AoE or target people anyway. But that works out for me. Let's see. Probably do want to get some blocks. Maybe some blocks. But this is a 1. Sag. Let's roll. That is a 5. Probably just chill out this turn. Do have A6, but I'll do slightly more. Do one of these. I kind of just want to put a 6 in here. Alright, I forgot about the 5 anyways. Like, I didn't even need that one out there. I could have thrown that somewhere else. So, we'll need a 1 in the shimmer. We need 2 in here. Oh, the remnant will go to them though. Because that's kind of icky. Let's see if we can get another 6. Nice. Slap a 6 in here. Go ahead and use it again. Throw a 6 in there, get both my 6s back. Ooh. Oh, last time I had like a rune on it that allowed me to use it multiple times as well or something. Or maybe it was actually upgraded to days that also gave it a second use. I think that's what was it actually. We'll go ahead and do one of these. See what else we get. Got another 6. Sounds good to me. Put this in there. 6 'em. 6 'em again. 5 and 2 gets the job done. This is not actually. It needs to be at 118. Yeah, so hit him with another one of those. Get an extra 1. I do appear to be quite low on block on right now. I might have forgotten about that part. If I do this, I take 1 damage. That's like fine. This one isn't really doing a whole lot for me right now anyway. No, it's 6. Because I'm doing 5 to this with the Stygian. Okay, you know what? We're not playing another card right now. I do this. 32. That's not bad. It was good to me. -1. So, love the 6s, love a 4 and a 3. So put that in here fairly easily. Put 2 6s in here to use that for free for some decent damage. So if I cast right now and use the remnant will hit the reflections. The reflections will do their damage to me, so I don't want to do that because remnant goes to a random enemy. Yeah, deal X damage to random enemy. So I don't really want to take have the reflections do that damage to me. I actually have a reason. Who would have thought we'd see the day that we'd have a reason for it? But hey, here we are. Slap a 6 in there. Hey, Rick Sharp. Slap a 6 in there. Turn this into a 6. Turn this into a 6 as well. Yeah, that'll get us there though. We don't even need the remnant in order to do enough damage overall. What's happening? Good old-fashioned deck builders, but you throw dice at them. have one deck and grab some dice to power the deck. Vitalize with -2 countdown per blessing I gain. +1 to all my die. Also gain a blessing. So and then it self-charges slightly again. The only problem is it doesn't have more charges to self-charge itself with. Well, I don't bless right now anyway. Just gain 2 power. I put a total of 9 in there, but I can only put 1 card in there at a time. If I use 3 blessing, I also get more fortifying. Thank you. Blocks. None of that seems particularly cool. I don't really have another opportunity to spend my money anyway, so I might as well reroll. Legendized monsters? Oh no. Suddenly to Yu-Gi-Oh! X Shield, return the card as well. Oh, nothing. Heal damage to even. -1 to a random spell. Do it 3 times, I get 1 die back. That's not bad. Drop some 2s in here. I know, right? Like that's usually reserved for bosses, so the 3 rares, but there are still not rares I really wanted to use. Could actually deplete it more quickly as well. That is also kind of cute. Put 2 evens in here, I get a 5 or 6 back. But I can't use this shard, so I'd have to like, if I want to consider playing that card, I want to unguard one of these, and I'm not doing that. I don't really care. I don't know if we can find a card that says some has weird shield synergy, but I'm ready for it. See, 2 targets become double power on X. Roll a 5 or 6 with that, or roll 2 die. They also do more countdowning, which is very nice, to be honest. It makes Sacred Shimmer very easy to use, as well as Dark Arts for that matter. That actually kind of works out. It's energized, not manifold. Reset spells as damage and block by X until next cast. Never mind, it's a different color. Yeah. Very, so like very slightly. Like the other one, it might be like a slight shade of yellower, I guess. Let's see. So, -1, -3 to random spell 3 times, -3 to all spells. You know what that does? That goes kind of hard, especially since I have 4 of those. That goes really hard. I like it. Cast random spell, cast target spell. That's not bad, but that's not really a problem we're having right now. So if you cast target spell on Desolation, you get 2 6s back, which is insane. But no, I'll go for the red candle. I haven't played with red candle yet, and it also looks really good for us. Yes, because we need to keep that for the potion. Ooh, you guys got an obelisk supporting you as well. Thought it was just bigger. Very well. Lots of starting dice, love to see them. Too bad those these 2 are so small. No way to make them larger. So I see spooky stuff. I do need to do a little bit of dark starting potentially. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Extra 6 is always welcome. Might want to use this for enough block. Kinda sucks. I don't think we can really dark start this turn very well. Try to clean up one of those guys if we're lucky. See what else we draw. Or more 6s? I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Do mind about the 1s though. You would die to a kill shot. And we can defend ourselves from the other one. Let these things do their thing. And just make you 1/6 away from being cast. Oh, I got your wrong timeline. But I killed someone, so my next two are good.
Embrace oblivion.
Okay. I don't mind one bit. I mind a slight bit. Probably want to kill you so you don't transform. Let's throw a 6 in here. Let's pretend. Go get us. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's only 2 still. Get me a 6 back. Getting me more 6s. Also kind of forgot about trying to get 2 6s. Don't worry about that, though. Give me one of these. Give me another one of those. Or, yeah. Got a good way to finish him off. Yeah, we do. Oh, the first one didn't actually. Then we finish him off. And I'll use this one block as well. Oh, we have a second one of us because of you bastard. Wait, it wasn't supposed to be like that. Just because I misplayed the entire turn like crazy doesn't mean I'm supposed to get punished for that. And I'm also not redoing it. I'll own up to all my weird shenanigans. Could you not do that to my 6, please? Alright, let's do one of these. Get that on the 6 as well. It's kind of crazy. Let's actually do that first. The 6 might not really have a home. But it'll still do it 2 times to 1 as well. That's kind of crazy. It gives me an extra die. No block right now, but do I need that to kill? Probably not. Put a 5 in for another Dark Arts. And 6 ya. And murder ya. That's good to me. Excellent. Yeah, our turn 3 is kind of crazy now. Love to see that. Gaia's Wrath. Every time I use a potion, I can use this more times in 1 turn. Wow. Does give me power though, but my 6s already have places to be. Fuel 18. Delete all non-attack cards. Wait, what? Oh, deplete them. Deplete them. Don't delete them. Imagine if it was delete like the other one. So use this as your last card, and that's the special part, I guess. Target is attacking, apply a thingy. Can't say I am particularly impressed, but I don't have anything else to spend my money on either. Let's see what else we have. Oh, uncommons. Let's see. Cultivate Might. Oh, you can throw it. That's what makes the power gain relevant. Stop spending. I literally have nothing to spend on soon. I gotta shop before extra boss. I mean, that is how the Slay the Spire works. I'll give you that. That's true. That's true. Gains 3, gain a +3 random. Who gain a power. You know, I'll bring the pulverizer. Go ahead. Take the key. And what if, like, this isn't even good enough? Technically possible. Sure. So you want to break one of my die. Currently, oh my, no, why are they so small? That's not cool. I have not yet killed the boss with the key, no. Probably gonna be our first time. This will never fail. Yeah, I like these basically do 0, man. I hate it. There are 3 blocks, let him break one of my things, I guess. Just set up a dark arts. That'll do it. It does fix that, but there's also going to be another spookier Giga Boss after this, probably. But you're not wrong. I should probably actually just do that. You're not actually true. Like, I'm not going to lose this fight again, like last time. It's actually a very good point. So, I do have to use. I'll throw a 4 in here. You don't have to do that yet. Just start dark artsing. I kind of want to roll this. Get 2 6s, put that in here. And then roll the 6 into 3. 3 is good enough for this anyway. Yeah. But what if I can just find some 1s instead? What if I can find another 5? See, that's a 1. No. That doesn't change the fact that I still need to put my 3 in there. Theoretically. Probably rather take a little bit of damage right now just to make the fight go faster. Kinda true. You get to hold on to all of these. Maybe I should dump this one though. But I don't wanna. But like, I wonder if I'm gonna accidentally have too many die. So, hearts up. I don't have 2 6s yet, so I don't fully care about this unbrokenness. You're gonna do to me, break even more. You should stop doing that. It's mean. I just have a second dark hearts on you this turn, and then turn this 4 into a 6. And this 5 can become a 1. I kind of want to unbreak that. I kind of want to, but at the same time, probably shouldn't have. Turn that 4 into a 6 either. Let's see what else we draw. Another 5. Get 2 1s. This means a 13. You do 12 damage to me. I guess that's. Could unbreak this, but you can stay broken for a second. Get that shimmer to be easily activated. Yeah, the second stage in getting all the value from the up here is pretty sick. Oh. Time to do some unbreaking. Let's first go ahead and get an extra die. Put this 5 in the dark arts. Put that 5 dark arts as well. That 5 in the dark arts. Oh wait, he's already invulnerable now. No! Should pay attention to what is going on. Read that. Neither of these do this, so like there's no reason for me to use this right now. It doesn't do anything. 2 power. What? Gaining 2 power, broken on a random spell. Oh, I see. I was almost reading as like getting power per broken. No. So we hold on to our dice in this hand as well due to this ability. I can just use that next turn and get him through phase 2 real fast. So go ahead and unbreak that with a 2. Oh no, wait, that wasn't even one of the things that synergize with this. Oh well. I generate 2 dice by doing that. I have room for 2 dice. So, bad Dark Hearts goes last, but it is further down the line. I should have anticipated that. Go ahead and try to get Dark Hearts number 2. Dark Hearts number 2 located. The Dark Art scaling is definitely very sick. Actually, unlock that. Put 2 6s in here. Maybe unlock this. And then find some defense. We get to keep all of the cards, all of the things we have here. This does auto-activate some of this stuff. Oh, only if I cast that. I will be casting that. I have that. Those are too many big dice. We always kill him with that next turn. This it's gonna be a whole lot of block. Give me even more block. Just do it. You're definitely way more powerful this time around. If you stop doing that on the kill shot, hit the Dark Hearts already. So you can have a 6. Gotta just pop that. Gonna put a 5 in there. 3 in there too. He takes 69 more damage every time he takes damage. Sounds like a pretty nice amount. And he does. Good. So, Magic's origin lies beyond. Ooh. I can see. Oh, I can see the portal due to my orb, probably. And then I need to use a key along the way here. Shattered Realm. Unknown. Because you have the Void Key. The Void Key shows it? Oh, nah, don't worry about it then. The Swords of Corruption. A crimson fog swirls around you as you stand at the edge of this underworldly domain. The path ahead is not one of mere steps, but of willpower. The Voidbringer, these harbingers of destruction, were not alien invaders. They were the ancients of legend, consumed by their greed for the very magic you now wield. But what primordial force corrupted the ancients? And what does it want from you? Plus, the extra damage is also on the special. Yeah, goes real hard. Oh, it heals me. What a nice guy. Wearing lake, its surface dark and oily, reflecting a sunless sky. You approach a vast corrupted lake. Its waters radiate an unsettling energy, thickening the air around you. It's radioactive. You path forward toward the path forward demands you traverse it, but the lake's poison seems to seep into your very thoughts, whispering that you'll never make it through. Lose Protective Feather, which is gain 2 block, gain 60 bucks. I don't really care about that. Lose the all affliction stuff, take 10 damage. I mean, removing debuffs sounds safe. Getting 2 block and for a total of 5 block per turn is also kind of like a nice amount of block. You always want to have certain things with you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm okay with just having the same amount of HP as before. A twisted bonfire, its flames dark and serpentine, consuming the air with an unnatural hungry hiss. Before you stands a bonfire that twists the law of nature, and the flames flicker with strange shapes as though trying to pull you into their chaotic dance. They whisper promises of the rest of you surrender to its warmth. Lose health, max HP, gain a rune, or gain 30 bucks. Get this, spend 30 bucks, lose 5 max HP. Do I lose current HP if we're losing 5 max HP? Go find out. I don't, and then I don't care. Sad voices fill the void. As you advance, you see flickering forms, eidolons, the restless spirits of those who sought the power of this realm. They clutch onto broken relics, twisted remnants of their former lives. Upon objects float around them, shattered weapons, cracked jewels, ruined books. Their voices are a maddening chorus. Some try to hurl their prized possessions at you, while others beg for help, hoping you'll take their treasures to end their torment. Accept their gifts, get 3 potions and a rune. Enter the shop. I don't have that much money. Gain a shard, so I guess I could have sacrificed the All Afflictions pot. Sort of. And you do get a shop. I have things to sell, but I'm not that rich. I think just stacking up on potions and a rune sounds fine. I think another shard. Sharding this is also really powerful, so I can use this twice in a turn, but I've been having more trouble actually doing this twice in a turn anyway. Compass pots, yeah, but like they cost money. I'm taking the room. Well, those are pretty ass, but energizing potion is kind of cute. So we can like do this a bunch of times in the same turn. On any turn that we choose to do so. Light 3 mark, that's just 3 turns to do 50% more damage to absolutely murderize. I don't need no regen, not me. And what else do we get here? -5 cooldown countdown cost, but also minus a charge. I do like using this twice in a turn. I can't use it on the shimmer? Why not? Oh, because it only has 1 charge anyway. Using this twice per turn has actually been kind of crazy. Making this go down to 1 does nothing. So that's kind of awkward. Because you can't make this 0, then like it would just auto roll all of those. Yeah. I mean, it gains new charges though when I roll a 6. I'll roll 6s. You know what? I don't need it. Just put it into Wild Strikes and make it feel valued. I want to keep my anti-afflictions. I guess it's fine on Wild Strikes, but I'm not playing Wild Strikes over the things I have here. Though actually, wait, plus the Dark Arts, maybe this actually makes much more sense at this point. Like, we saw how much that became. Actually true. No, I'm actually happy now. An impossibly tall mountain, its peak hidden by swirling mists as if it pierces into the void itself. The mountain stretches endlessly upward, its jagged rocks seeming to grow sharper with every step. The wind howls, mocking your efforts. The thought creeps in, why climb? We could simply rest. Yeah. Kind of forgot about Wild Strikes there. Pay a shard, get crown for every 3 times losing health, gain 2 power. Maybe he does like 15 times 1 damage. Lose pulverize, lose infused scales. I'll lose the infused scales. It's, having so many cards left gave me an easy way to get through here. Yeah. A swirling, unnatural fog that seems alive, its tendrils reaching out as if it were to envelop the world. path forward is swallowed by an endless churning fog. It presses against you thick as oil, muffling sound and distorting your vision. Every step forward feels uncertain, as if you might lose yourself within its depths. The fog whispers of safety if you simply stop moving and rest. Lose 2 spells? Maybe I can choose them. Receive a random 2-point modifier. Receive harmful mana. But also, maybe get a shard, maybe get a rune. Start of battle, activate damage trap. Take damage based on the amount, on what it's rolled on. It's kind of long, yeah, but there's cool stuff going on, so I don't really mind. This is that's a terrible, super terrible, terrifying curse. Only ever 1 damage. On X roll, take 1 damage. Oh wait, you're right. Maybe that's actually kind of fine. Getting that extra shard would still go really hard. I'd rather not, like, if it's lose 2 spells, usually you get to choose, but what if it's not with this one time, huh? And I lose 2 spells that I'm currently using. I mean, so surely it's your choice. You do choose. So that makes this kind of free. But yeah, if I only take 1 damage anyway, that's not the end of the world. It does say take 1 damage. I can handle taking 1 damage. Yeah. You gain +1 use, but it morphs into a random spell when we do so. That is interesting on the guard. So if we do overuse it, we can just morph it into something else. It's like fine. Instead of it just becoming a worthless card. Hopefully, Izra. Such a bad mutator to take. No, I just said I can only take 1 damage and I can, like, block really cheaply. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. The crimson fog pulses. Thoughts slip, reshape, betray. Seeing is creating, controlling and corrupting. The proof is undeniable. This force did not make the Voidbringers. It unmade the ancients. It gave them magic, then hollowed them out, leaving only hunger in their place. Wings unfold the void, red eyes burning across them like open wounds. Watching. Stare back. Don't look into the sun, you idiot. Enemy would say, nah, I'll go ahead and close my eyes. Yeah. Oh, hello. Fourth core, the progenitor. The eternal void is coalescing into shapes your mortal senses can endure now. Let's see. Anyway, I don't have it. Well, currently their HPs are suspiciously small. Every time we roll a 1, we take a damage. Every time we play a 1, we gain block to not take the damage. Interesting. So these are small again. That's devastating. We save this for later. There's absolutely always a phase 2. Becomes focused if targeted by a spell. Focus. Deals 2 damage. Double damage. Becomes unfocused if another enemy is targeted by a spell. So you can focus one of these. So you focus this guy with your last attack so it doesn't do double damage to you this turn. I believe, bunny. I would explicitly not turn into a shape that you could comprehend. No, because of our time here, we became more capable of comprehending. Yeah. Let's turn this into a 6. Easy. And then go ahead and use this. And just obliterate the front guy. You kind of want to... This one looks like you kind of want to try killing them at the same time. To be honest. So I get my 6 back anyway, so you can be focused. Fine. Start dark arting a little. Just hold on one moment. Let's first see what else we draw. No, I am dark arting. It'll be fine. We're always hitting the front with Stygian anyway, which is potentially a problem, but we'll see what that if that's gonna be a problem. And F4 to gain all of the block we might need this turn. That works for me. Even though we do want to mostly throw ones in there. I mean, I still keep them around. Stop! Stop rolling all the ones. Well, I guess part of rolling the ones is also that they can curse you and then you take more ones. So we have to play the Stygian die this turn so that we don't focus this one to do double damage to me. So he only does 10 instead of 20. Is the play, I believe. So, hold on to these for a big old next turn. Yeah. Go gain and block with ones. Turn this 4 into 6. I also really want to do some of this, but I've already turned all my numbers big and now it feels bad to use them. But I do need to like actually do some of this, so let's just get it done. See what else you got for me. 3. Currently we're taking 17 damage. Let's not do that. To change his dice after? Actually true, that's a good point actually. No gambas. So we put a 3 in here, we gain 12. Not perfect. Use this 5 to turn this into 1, and then we have another one. Definitely want to block as much as we can. And the next turn, things are gonna get pretty silly. I don't even know what's going to die, who's gonna get hit. We'll find out together. Pretty blocked. Well, that guy's not going to die. Take 1 more damage, that's fine. Alright. Hit me up with one of these. Why'd it have to be a 1 though? Okay, fine. Before we move on, I'll go ahead and give myself a block. Get closer to using all of those. Yeah. Seems fine. So I use a 5 to do one of these. We can help it. We want to hit that one last, but we can also just kill both of these. Totally. I should wait and see. You're taking 12 extra damage every time I deal damage to you. Then we use this 1. Where does the 1 go? The block zone or to... I don't worry. Just give me the block. Maybe I should have actually used the wild strikes there, but I didn't want to. Give me a 6. Easy 6. Put them in the desolation. And then give me back my 6s. I'll just kill him. Will I get super punished by leaving this guy alive by himself? Yeah. But will I win? Yeah. Gotta believe. It is 5. Go ahead and go in there. We're not hitting you anymore. The remnant will finish you off, surely. Dark Art's the second guy. Should have done that a while ago, probably. I have this 3. This is random enemies anyway, don't we? Just hit him. I do have the pots. I forgot about using the energizing pot on the desolation. That is a problem. Let's see how far we go without doing that after using this. So we do kill this guy right now. Save him for phase 2. There's probably a phase 2. Absolutely assume there's a phase 2. Right, the next 4 die I get are gonna leave me wounded. That's fine. This 6 I will be able to keep until next turn because of me having used this turn. I can remove that affliction as well with branding tonic, with a soothing solution actually. That's probably not a terrible idea. Does it remove the bleeding from already wounded die, chat? I actually don't know. Six into Beast Within. Remove the bleed. I will still take the bleed right now. Does not remove from dice, unfortunate. Above your health bar gets cured, I see. I would still not like to have 3 of my 4 next turns as dice become bleeding then. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, like maybe a worse thing happened later. But I have shield now, but I'm gonna draw 3 more. So if I put this in here, I draw a 5 or a 6 that's currently that will end up in my hand bleeding. Because I have 3 more wounded draws. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the soothing potion for the other ones. And then use that right now as I have blocked. And we get to keep this 5, so I'll just hold on to the 5. This is fine. But I can't stop him from doing double damage anymore. That's just the way. So we turn this 3 into a 6 every time. Totally. Turn this 4 into a 6 every time. Totally. I hate you too. So no 2 6s right now. Is there any other way I can maybe get a second 6? Maybe if I re-roll the turn. Because I would really like to have more 6s to use Desolation and then like Dark Arts them, and yeah, let's do that. Let's already get better rolls. I believe in the better rolls. That's not a better roll. That is a better roll. So we throw a 5 and a 1 in there. Hammer can make 6s if I use a 6. Well, I guess I can use other things too, but I don't like that. It's not cheating, it's in-game mechanics. Probably gonna be a phase 2, but E4 2 does look kind of spicy to me, right? Do it. And then we wanna use energizing potion and do this a bunch of times. And get to, well, assumingly phase 1. Be honest. Yeah, that was safe to assume. New turn starts anyway, though. But it's not start of battle. Oh, it is start of new battle. Okay. So we get these dice back. That's sick. When Desolation and Wild Strikes is enough, don't worry about it. Just worry about it a lot because I wasted a potion. I just wanted to do my combo. Every time we roll a 3, we're not very good at rolling 3s anyway, right? That's fine. Being a 6 is cool. Being a 1, not so much. Doing 33 damage to me right now. You negate my first debuff on you. Yeah, about that. Is the final boss? Probably. Assumably. Indubitably. Yeah, this also reset, of course. Let's just see what we get from this. 5. And another 5. We do want to not take 33 damage. 33 damage taking bad. 900 HP, also true, but that's kind of fine. It's not the end of the world. I just need to cast enough dark arts and I get there. But you know, the getting there is the problem. Let's use a Sacred Shimmer to get a 4. The 4 will be a big block. Do that again, I believe. Even though, like, surely he won't hit me that hard again next turn, right? It's not a 4 anyway. Well, we can take a little bit of damage. We can restart the turn. We'll take a little bit of damage. Instead of just using all the charges on this right away anyway. It's only 5. So, he gains 5 power, summons minions. Get dark arted by these two, very nice. So I don't have to worry about blocks at all. Give me 5. No, give me 6s. Yeah. Turn this 4 into a 6 too. Dang it. Reroll in order to try for better. Honestly, that's the name of the game, baby. Oh. I got 1 6. No, it's the same. How could you? Put all those. Could hold all the die. True. That is not a terrible idea. I am quite interested in at least using a dark arts though, but you're kind of right. Click on this, hold on to all the die, get to use dark arts twice next turn, but it's still kind of small. Unless you change your place, you get the same result. Oh. It felt just like random rerolls every time to me, but hey, I believe you learn. I am definitely interested in holding. I could throw a 6 in here and then a 5 and whatever comes out of the 6, the dark arts. Keep 2 5s and then be able to dark arts twice next turn at a larger power level. I really do want a dark arts more. It's not gonna give me a 1, see? Just throw this in there. Nah, I'm just rolling the extra die, man. I like the extra die much more. I'm just gonna leave these at like really low numbers, maybe? Ooh. Now that sounds spicy. And then this just activates them. It's gonna go crazy. And these can activate them too, but it could also go to the dark arts if they know what's good for them. Yeah. Summons an eye. Gained watching. It's chat. He's literally, you guys are literally watching. Mark makes me do 50% more damage. And right now sounds like an excellent time to do some of that. So go ahead and use this on him. Put 2 into dark arts first. Yes, I agree. And then we throw down one of these. Oh, so 1 sec. All right, one quick sec. 1 second. Him in real life. Why are you always existing? Anyway, yes, I will attack myself. Anyway, let's do some more murder. Roll an extra 2. You generate more 6s for sure. We cast this. Get a 5 out of that. Use that 5. Let's use it for the dark arts. So, he's taking, just from debuffs, he's taking, what? 44 extra damage. It's pretty good. Oh, I ain't dying. Not me. Probably. I need a 1. Hit him. Turn this 2 into a 6, please. Dang, that's a problem. No, not that one. I should probably get this big guard. Turn this 3 into not a 6. That might mean we should re-roll the turn. I need some 6s for this. Yeah. No cliffhanger time. No. Do one of those. Some of this. Doing one of them. Get an extra thingy. Then stop doing exactly the same thing. Actually true. But I still definitely always do that. But I gotta mix it up one time. So let's do this. And then we now with our new regen with our new RNG, we try to roll a 6. Okay, we're fine now. Go ahead and give me another 1. Put a 5 and a 1 in here. Bet I didn't get a 6 out of that. Well, I guess I can use this 6. Maybe I do use that 6. I never marked them this time, but it's still correct to use it at this point because I get to use it 3 more times. Using that 6 is a little icky. I definitely do put this 6 just in here. We're getting big block from there and big block from here. Don't die. And return to 6, the same. I can only reroll my turn once. Ether 6 get returned as Ether 6. Oh. Good point. I get to keep this 6 because we used the skill this time. I think I want to keep the ether and I'll just take 8 damage instead of taking 4 damage. That is fine. Yeah. Special one in the block. I don't get that back. I literally don't get back. Like I just lose this die. It's only Ether 1, but Dark Arts needs 7. And this is 7 combined. And that's nice. Putting a 1 in here means I can get another 1 and put that in there. I'm literally not dying. It says I'm taking -8. Underneath my health bar, you see how much I take. But that's fine. It's okay. Alright, Twitch chat, what are you seeing? Undice spent, deal 2 damage. Could you don't? So we want at least a little bit of block. Right now, you're setting up 2 wound traps. Terrifying. Also apply 1 Vex. That's only 1 dice, though. We definitely need to do some more of this. Makes the Wild Strikes go crazy, too. I think this turn we use it because I need to use more dice this turn, man. Let's just Dark Arts it. Just Dark Arts it. Maybe just put the 3 in here, it'll be cool. What do you turn into? Rampart? Every time I roll a 6, itself heals itself a little. There are not many better things I probably could have hoped for something I'm not going to use anymore. Slap you in there. Change your dice to manifold dice. Ritual is required in this fight. Okay. We gotta use this 1 to generate more stuff. It's another 6, that's excellent. Put these 2 6s in here. Hit them for good damage. Put a 6 in here. Generate an extra thingy. Didn't get to use this twice this turn. I don't want to leave that at 1. I can do this twice next turn. That watch is permanent, probably, yeah. Just kill him next turn. That's the last turn for marked anyway. Use this twice next turn. By setting it up slightly already as well. I think that's the plan. We can just use it entirely this turn. But that's most likely wrong. I claim. Put this in there. Next turn we can make one of our die become a remnant again, so it'll do. I can make a whole bunch of bonus damages happen. It'll be cool. Will I die to the wounded trap? Perhaps. If I don't, I'm a god. On 6s and 4s? What do you mean on 6s, man? Oh, I needed those. Uh-oh. Well, I might have been slightly fucked over. I'm lucky the Remnant cleanses the wound. Let's go read Remnant. Deal X damage to random enemy, then Remnant jumps to another non-enchanted dice. So, since I'm dead through all means right now anyway, what I can do is use the Vexed 3, hopefully hit the Bleeding 6. Use the Vexed 3 to activate the Dark Arts. We played top spell afterwards to get more potential synergies. Can I get block? No. Not meaningful amounts. Like, I have to finish the fight this turn because he's also hitting me for only 32. But still, I am gonna kill him this turn. Just you wait and see. That turn, okay, that's good. That's very nice. We activate this. Hits the Wild Strikes and give me another 6. We hit the boss 3 times. I was kind of hoping I could hit that, but this is cool too. This is cool too. If I take 7, put it in here, you get even more stuff. So I currently have 19, so I can totally take 13 because I'm gonna die if I don't just play anyway. That's good news. That I don't die to me playing my bleeding dice. So we go ahead and get even more rupture. He's currently taking 59 extra per hit and 50% more damage per hit. That's a lot of damage. The other spell before I use these two. Very true. That doesn't count as enchanted. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It doesn't count as enchanted. Okay, that's very nice. I guess it's cursed. Hit him with one of those. Okay, now he's still 100% of the time dead and there's nothing he can do to survive. I like the sound of that. That's not entirely true. Every die I spend, I take damage. But that's okay. He's literally dead. It's fine. It did matter actually that the bleeding dice was overwritten then, huh? It does count, but only remnants own effects. Targets unchained dice. Oh, I see. Doesn't have to. Oh. I'll take my win. I'll take my win for sure. There was no RNG in that last turn at all. That was all absolutely planned, and I had all of the knowledge necessary to make it come together for sure. Anyway, the essence of the true creator unravels, drifting beyond this universe. A deep sorrow lingers for what was, for all that was lost. Yet, in its absence, the air stirs with possibility. From the ashes of the old, something new begins to bloom. A new dawn rises. Is rising. Yeah. Easy game for babies, exactly. Nothing like, you can just give this to your like 6-year-old niece and they'll totally be like, oh yeah, I like Yahtzee. I can play this game. For sure. No. I was entirely aware that HP is a resource. I was also about to die if I used my resource even more, and I got lucky on that on the ritual. I finished the game now. I don't know, man. We haven't seen everything. We have one already, I suppose. Now do it on the Sunday 13 exactly. Like, we gotta keep doing some gaming. Anyway, special thanks to you as well. So, what do we get? What do you got for me? What are my unlocks? Upgrade a spell 30 times. The spell can now be encountered in your future runs, obviously. Gain 1 block per hour. Also gain a power. Pretty nice. Roll -1 dice each turn, but I do double damage with 2 attacks each turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Items of all elementals types can be found. Occasional runes from battle rewards. Remove a shard. Modifier preset. Interesting. Have a new start with +2 to lowest die. Return it. Return the die I put in here with -1 though. Unlocked for resetting 25 way, huh? I kind of give the power first. We'll give the power first, but not to the die you put in here. Custom runs with those presets. Ah. Deal 4. If you deplete, you do another 4. And you just need to throw 4s in here. I see. It's the fringe attack. Gain 5. Start with a blessing card. I guess this is the blessing start in that case. Put 6 to gain 5 block though. Delving further into the abyss, we now have. Yes, I have the send 5. What does it do? We'll find out next time. Scythia. Yeah, I don't see Scythia. Scythe. Also no. This is a card that we just saw. Don't worry about it. Great time. Is there anybody to raid? Let's go find out, because it is the end of the stream indeed. We're having a great time with this game. Chat probably playing some more tomorrow. Until chat dies, I will keep going. So I need you to come back here tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. It seems just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now. It's just around 80 in Eastern for Americans out there. More SpellRogue. More SpellRogue. I don't see anybody to raid. I can't just raid Cat every day because he just can't stop screaming for some reason. What's going on over there, by the way? Do I see anybody I want to... Nobody on my friends for following list that I'm just gonna leave. Bye bye.